Welcome back, everybody, to some more Breath of the Wild. It's time for our final Divine Beast. F's in chat for respect on the beast. After tonight, they're done.
Are you sure about that?
Well, in terms of the dungeon portions, yes. Dungeon portion of the Divine Beasts will be done. In terms of fighting the Blights again, that's a different story. Hey, Marley, thanks for the host. If you're in chat, how you doing today? So I need to preference something. I did some off-screen material hunting and grinding and such, and I need to get outside because I set this up perfectly. For one, look at the distance. We have our star fragment that just appeared. Thank you. That's convenient. Second, blood moon. Time to cook. I specifically set up another blood moon. We ended last time with one, but I wanted to get another one in queue.
Yeah,
simply just to have it.
Remember when we ended the stream? After that crazy stream?
Ooh, plus 13 hearts are going to be perfect if I get that plus 3 heart boost. Right now, with how our health is looking, I don't need to cook that many more durians ever again. So 3 now is a good amount to cook to get the extra hearts. And during the blood moon, give me some extra hearts here too. Gotta make sure how many slots I have. Also, I had my powers off. Let me turn them back on. Because I didn't want to waste those. I wanted to start with all of them filled. And it's very easy, especially with Daruk's protection, to just accidentally use it because something shoots you off screen, and then you don't notice until he uses it. Yeah, it just happens.
Just happens.
I think I should be okay on hearty food. I might make one more. Because now is the perfect time to do it. I still have some of the hearty food from earlier on in our adventure, so I don't need to overdo it. I want to do some speed stuff because I'm going to eat one of the speed foods here in a minute just to get some fastness going on, basically. Let's see. What was the best combo again for the fast stuff? Okay, here we go. And then, what was it? A carrot? Yeah, swift carrot. I tested this because I wasn't sure. Do star fragments stay on the field when a blood moon activates? Because everything else gets reset. No, star fragments stay. I should also mention. Where is it? I got some. I specifically went on my way to get some of these before because that's one of the materials we kind of needed for certain things right now. So I'm like, hey, you know what? Why not? Gotta kill 3 real-world hours anyways. So I got a couple star fragments.
And all you did was you went to, what, Dueling Peaks, the top of Dueling Peaks, and just wore your ninja outfit or something, one that increases running speed.
Well, specifically what I did is that you set a travel medallion up to the top to make it easier, or you just warp to Shi Vanner Shrine here. You stand up here, make it morning, then make it night. Specifically do it like that, and then you just stare off in the distance. Specifically, make sure Hyrule Castle is off to your right. We'll do it here in a minute just so I can demonstrate what exactly happens. But doing that will have a star fragment fall somewhere in Hyrule Field. There's a 1 in 10 chance that this may not happen, but it's very rare. And you want it to fall around this specific area in general, somewhere in Hyrule Field. So that's why you gotta keep like Hyrule Castle on like the right of your camera, otherwise it can fall in the water. If the star fragment falls into the water, it will just despawn. But when that happens, you can warp. Like, when a star fragment drops, like this one over here, we could just warp to it. Like, warp to a nearest shrine, then just get it. You don't actually need to walk over manually. You can just warp instead. Which is good, because that'd be a lot of walking otherwise.
Yeah. So did that? You said that star fragment went rip? No, it didn't rip.
It's still there.
Okay.
It's gonna stay there for a while, and it's gonna stay there through the blood moon. So.
Okay. Good.
I looked it up. I think that one shrine we did was the only one that the blood moon shrine that we had to just strip down the shorts and then scream at the moon. I think that's the only specific thing you needed to have blood moon activated for. So now I'm not really stressing for running to specific spots. I think that is Yeah, that's about like 2 full rows of speed stuff. I'll make one more because I'm going to eat it.
I wanted to tell you something that I thought was funny that I found on Twitter. Is a guy going to Google and he's filling in the thing, and the auto search says here. It says they typed in "do British WE," like they're spelling out a word, and the last one says, "Do British websites use biscuits instead of cookies?"
Sure. Sure.
I was like, it's kind of funny. It reminded me of the thing I found last night where it says, when you're British. I know I'm making a lot of British jokes, but I don't know if you've ever listened to Disturbed Down with the Sickness song.
Yeah.
They're looking at a water bottle, and you hear the rift open, and it's like dun 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 dun, and then it says, "Ooh, water bottle."
I mean, pretty fitting when you twist the lyrics, yeah.
I showed my coworkers today, and they thought it was, "Ooh, water bottle."
I'll just do one more of these because I don't know what else to cook. That'll fill up all the slots. Perfect. All right. Well, let's make our way over here now.
So we're starting off by cooking?
Well, that's already done now.
Also, hi.
You have to do this before the stream series ends. You have to cook a fairy.
I mean, I could. They don't need to live life right.
I want him to go to jail.
I mean, to be fair, there's nothing special about it. If you cook it, I believe it just makes dubious food.
Yeah.
But then you feel like a monster when you do it.
Ooh, water bottle.
I'm gonna wait, because as soon as I go in the air, the blood moon's gonna activate, and it's just gonna make my life harder. So let's just stand here and wait. There you go, blood. And that's it.
Blood. Oh no. Quit playing with the dog food.
She don't care.
He's always doing.
Hang on, I gotta think. Give me a minute. Alright, there you go. I thought what to do. Go forward. Oh, hang on, I gotta think again. Should I still go forward? Oh, hang on. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. Should we turn around? Okay, no, we're good. Like 3 lag spots in a row. The game really couldn't load in time. There's your star fragment. See, that proved the point. You can literally just warp, and you're good. You don't need to worry about running all the way over here. And now to show you how to get these very effectively. So, go to the top of Dueling Peaks. If you have Travel Medallion, this just makes it easier. And by easier, I mean you don't have to climb 1 extra ledge. Very convenient. I'm only going to do this once, because then you're going to understand why. They're like, oh yeah, this is why he did this off stream. I'm bored. Because trust me, I was bored doing it. Why you have a video or podcast going in the background when you're trying to kill time. Alright, so let me get fire, and then some wood. Gonna make a morning. And immediately when we get up, light the fire again, make it night. And there you go. Now your game's ready to drop a star fragment. Star fragments drop between 9 p.m. and 3 a.m. So it's convenient how the fire puts it out at like 9. That's when you wake up. Now just have the camera out like this. And just sit here for like 6 in-game hours almost, depending on when the star fragment drops.
I remember whenever I was doing all this stuff and I was doing research on an effective way to farming in this game, because one thing in particular that you will run into, and I know you do this all off stream, Lester, is farming for materials.
Yeah. That's the part that takes the longest, I feel, in this game. But that and getting the Koroks too. Oh, there you go. Good one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for the drop. Oh, that's actually a really good spot. That's literally next to a shrine. So if I just warp over to the shrine, I just literally walk left, like 10 steps, and there you go. But yeah, as soon as you get your star fragment from this, you go back to the top of Dueling Peaks, make it morning, make it night, do it again. Just keep on doing that until you get enough star fragments. I believe it's 157 star fragments in total to upgrade everything regarding the star fragments. Because there's a lot of, like, amiibo sets that require star fragments for leveling up too. Which is kind of annoying. But I don't have to worry about that because I'm not really doing any amiibo stuff. I think the only thing I want to do is maybe get the Twilight Bow.
I was like, I thought you didn't have any amiibo.
In terms of this game series, I have some of the Zelda ones, so I can get things like the Twilight Princess tunic. Or I think, because I have the Majora's Mask Link specifically, I can get like Fierce Deity, I guess, from that.
Yeah.
Alright, now I'm going to go over to a fairy fountain, because I do have some stuff I want to upgrade, so let's go do that. Also, I got to see, how many fairies do I have? Because I can get some fairies while I'm here. Especially now with the Blood Moon resetting some stuff. Although, actually, I don't know why I'm saying that. Blood Moons don't affect fairy drops. They don't affect any drops, technically. It only affects enemies and weapons. Okay, it's cold. Let me get a sword. Alright, no fairies here right now because I have a couple in my inventory. How many? 7? Alright, let me see if I remember how to do this. I'm gonna drop these. And there you go. Okay, there they all go. Never mind. I should have equipped my stealth stuff before I did that. Yeah, take 2. Alright, so what I'm trying to do is that you don't get fairies to spawn unless you have 2 or less in your inventory. Which is why I had to drop the fairies. But they instantly ran away because, you know, obvious reasons. I'm trying to remember. Let me just make sure on this one part. I can't remember if this is the part where you need to drop a bomb, or if you're okay just to grab the fairies again. I'm just gonna confirm this. Because again, this is another weird quirk. Like, fairies, with how fast they run away, you could do stuff to mess with that. Make it more consistent. Okay, there we go. We're good. These ones I didn't have to explode. Now, because I have 2 fairies in my inventory, they spawn more fairies. I can just put these away and just grab the fairies on the field. So I grabbed the fairies on the field. Thank you. I think it was just 2 that spawned that time. It's kind of weird, but sure. It's 9. Oh, wait. One got stuck. Wait. How? How did you get stuck down there? I can't even get to you. Okay, I had to scare it just to get the move, but where'd it go? That fairy may be a lost cause. Yep, that one just went free. Well, at least we saved it. No fairy dies today by suffocation.
Yeah.
Alright, so a couple of things we can upgrade right now. I didn't mean to hit, I meant to hit A, I hit B, because I was so fancy at text. We have a couple of things to upgrade right now. If I don't mash word text all the time. So we got enough to finish up the Highland set, so we'll do that. At least I think we have enough. In terms of the Amber, that's the one part I'm a little worried about. We have enough for Highland, but the other one I want to upgrade. I don't know if we'll have enough Amber now. We should. Maybe. I did my math right.
Then I do. You know, I'd be afraid too.
That would be down to 11? Yeah, I think it's 11, Amber. We should be okay.
Why so many? Isn't one enough?
Fairies say otherwise.
Didn't know I was that rare.
Nope, okay, I did my math wrong. I need 9 more. Alright, we'll get Amber earrings later because they're already kind of strong enough. So I can make do with level 2 for a bit. This though, one of the things we needed star fragments for. We'll fully upgrade Ruby Circlet. Why not? Let's watch Link drown real quick.
Ooh, what a bottle! Sorry.
Or you're not.
Yeah, actually, I'm not.
Sorry, not sorry. The only thing that's annoying every time we gotta watch this level 4 upgrade cutscene is that you can skip it, but you can't skip the part of linking back on his feet. I wish I could skip that part, because that takes a little longer than you like. When you have to see it like 4 times in a row. Yeah, that's 18. Meanwhile, level 3 amber earrings are 18. So amber earrings out of like the stone accessories you can get are definitely the strongest in defense. Alright, now let's upgrade flame breaker stuff. No kiss. You already drowned me a couple times. I don't need to see the kiss.
Sure you do.
Yeah, just making sure we're all prepared. You know, making sure our fire-resistant clothes are ready to go into the Arctic. As you do.
I mean, you could be like Brental Floss and suddenly be into Vor.
Sure.
I know you don't get my joke. I'm sorry.
I haven't seen much of Brental Floss in a while. That's kind of why.
I'll show you the song after the stream.
Yeah, it's not safe for stream.
Not surprised. A lot of his songs kind of not safe for work stuff.
My favorite one that's not safe for work is the Mega Man 3 Game Over music with lyrics.
Yeah, that one's definitely not safe for work, but it is a good listen.
That one's the most harshest thing I think I've ever heard somebody say to somebody.
Now, we're going to also, before we go continue on with our Rudo quests, so to say, for our Divine Beast, we're going to kill 1 to 2 more Lionels, depending on how many hooves they drop, because I need 2 more Lionel hooves to fully upgrade to level 3 in the Barbarian set. I kind of want to do that. So, we'll just take a detour and kill some Lionels real fast. It'd be fine.
A detour for Lionel.
Let's upgrade the Ancient set to level 2, because we got enough of the parts needed for this.
Oh, something that happened yesterday that I was actually kind of excited about is that the Great Ace Attorney is getting localized finally.
Yeah, I'd seen that, so that's the first time they're localizing an Ace Attorney thing and actually making a physical release for it in a couple years. Because what was even the 3DS stuff wasn't physical after a while?
Oh, the 3DS stuff. Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice was all digital.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I thought.
The last physical Ace Attorney game that I can think of was Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright.
Oh yeah, that's a long time ago. Like a few years back at this point, like probably like 6, 7 years.
Yeah, and 12, I think.
Oh, even longer than I thought. It's almost a decade.
Yeah, it's been a while, and the one before that was I believe Miles Edgeworth of Ace Attorney Investigations.
Well, I don't want to do that right now. That would be a problem. I kind of need the Lionel guts. Sorry, I'm just seeing that I could upgrade, but I also need those Lionel guts to upgrade my helm. So let's not. Where is that?
But
there it is.
We didn't even get the second Miles Edgeworth Investigations, Ace Attorney Investigations Miles Edgeworth game. We didn't even get the second one. It's stuck in Japan. I was so upset about that because I tried to go look on eBay because I have a repo cart of Binding Blade, Fire Emblem 6 Binding Blade, the Roy's game, and I have a repo card of Mother 3. And I was wondering if they made a repo card of Ace Attorney's Investigations 2. But I don't think they did.
Maybe at this point it would. I'm not sure. It takes a while probably for them to do that
There's
stuff.
a fan translation of the game, which you would think a fan translation of a visual novel's quite a task. I'll put it that
Yeah,
way.
there's a lot of dialogue, so there's a lot they gotta do just to get that to work.
I just hope that.
So props to them.
With Capcom deciding, hey, we're gonna finally localize this great Ace Attorney game, the game that never came out here in America. I'm hoping that they kind of decide maybe we should localize the other games too.
Maybe. Capcom's can be kind of weird about what they localize and what they don't. So I kind of hope this is kind of an eye-opener.
Honest to gosh, I'm gonna be honest. Capcom's been on a redemption arc this past couple of years, really big redemption arc. I mean, yeah, there's some things that I wonder why they do. I strongly don't think Resident Evil 4 did. So
from what I'm seeing, the remake actually now makes more sense because it's VR exclusive. That actually makes sense because you can't port it. Yeah, it's for Oculus.
Oh,
yeah, remember we watched it?
Oh, I know that, but I thought they were making a full-blown remake.
It is technically a full-blown, but it has to be for VR because they gotta make that whole thing work in first person now.
Yeah, I get it. I thought they were Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil 4.
Not necessarily, no. They're not doing that full-on style remake.
Oh. I still don't think that it should have. Resident Evil 4 doesn't.
Well, like I said, for VR it makes sense, and that's why it's fine, I think, at this point, from what they revealed with it. Well, that was a waste. Sure. I get that back if I go to the castle. Alright, there's his bow. Got a couple more things, including some hooves. Yeet. Oh, this is a good one. Attack up plus 18. That's not the strongest they can get, because I've seen these things go up to level over 100 damage, which is insane.
My gosh.
Yeah, they can do a lot of damage. You know what? Actually, trick shot. I'm gonna take my other crusher back because I don't want the spear. I think I'm good. No spear for me.
All Tales of Arise got a new trailer too. It's coming out in September, I think.
Hello, sir. I'm going to snipe you.
I'm also a little bit upset because I got a collector's edition. It looks really good. I'm like, I want it, but it's $200. I'm like, no.
Yeah, that's about right. Those collector's editions, I swear, are some of the most expensive ones I've seen.
I want it, but I also want to eat.
Pretty much.
I'm like, no, I don't want it, but I want it.
Yeah, it's kind of why I've given up on collector's editions nowadays for the most part, because they're a little too expensive and half the stuff is garbage.
Yeah, I get it. They got a cool statue, and I'm like, oh, I need to quit. I've mostly stopped for the most part. I think the last one wasn't even really that big of a collector's edition. It was like the Xenoblade Definitive Works set. That was it.
Yeah, I know that's different. No, wait. Well, I was meaning to hit you with that. That's fine. I don't need it. I can just shoot you with a bow at this point. I don't want to waste another weapon. Okay, now I'll waste another weapon because you're gonna die. Hey, Kira, how you doing?
Hey, Kira.
Right here.
There we go. Okay.
I'm doing good, by the way. Answer your question.
I'll take his spear. Is there a special durability? Okay, that's not terrible. I usually like the durability ones. But what about the bow? I'm gonna drop my current one just so I can see. So it's quick shot. It's not bad. And durability up from the other one. Yeah, we used it a couple times. That royal bow had use. We'll use the 3-shot durability up for a while. Alright, now I should have enough for upgrading the Barbarian. That should be enough Lionel parts. Yes, 7. Actually, I may have enough for some Lionel gut stuff too. That'd be good. I'm gonna be cold here, aren't I? Yeah, get the fire sword.
Oh, Tetris 99 tweeted out earlier today that I guess they're adding the previous Tetris Maximus themes to the ticket pool.
Oh, okay, so that's good, since if you missed those, then that was it. Never had another chance.
Luigi's Mansion 3, Animal Crossing, and Origami King, and Xenoblades.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, I need the other horns at this point. Well, I guess while we're here, we might as well just upgrade the Barbarian armor to level 4, since we have way more horns than we know what to do with. Well, at least for Feroche. We need horns from the other beasts now. And they're dragons.
Good time to farm the dragons.
We haven't even seen the other dragons yet. I need more cores still for the ancient stuff, so we're good. At least we got the ancient stuff to level 2, because now we can get the buff from it. It's one of the best buffs in the whole game, because with this set, you have ancient proficiency, which basically buffs whatever ancient weapons you use. So, depending on the weapons you use with this, and like the stat buffs they already have, this set can be stronger than the Barbarian set, which is a lot. So that's saying something.
Which is also a fighter, Mii Fighter costume if you purchase the the Fighters Pass too.
Yeah, it's one of the extra costumes for it. Well, no, it's not it's one of the costumes you buy separately, I think.
Huh?
Was that one of the costumes you buy separately, not included with the pass?
No, it's the bonus that you get for buying the pass.
Okay, it's hard to remember how many costumes they made at this point.
I know. You get the Rex costume from the first Fighter's Pass. If you buy the second Fighter's Pass, you get the Ancient Gear armor. Ancient Gear armor. I was just like Ancient Gear is a variant of monsters in Yu-Gi-Oh.
It basically sounds like it, yeah. Oh, hang on, I'm here. Let me get a Korok.
I remember a monster called Ancient Gear Golem.
Where's the rock?
He had a cool effect. He negated trap cards.
Oh, there's the rock. Okay. I'm gonna be sneaky.
Jinzo, though. Jinzo is a OP, too OP, please nerf.
Yeah, I mean, they technically did have to, I think. Because originally when that card was out, I think it was so OP that at points it got banned, I think, in tournaments.
Well, Jinzo was a cool card because like he was kind of a decently strong monster. He was only, I mean, he wasn't like that strong for his level. I mean, he was a 6-star monster, and he had 2400 attack, but his effect was amazing.
Yeah, which is why again I think they banned it for a bit.
Yeah, his effect was just, you know, can't activate trap cards when this monster's out on the field.
Yeah.
So it's just like, well,
little OP when you think about it.
It is OP. I think he's still relevant. I mean, I don't follow Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta at all anymore, but
yeah,
I think he's still relevant in the meta now, where most of the cards, OG cards, are so that's been power crept so bad to the point where they're useless.
Pretty
much.
much.
A lot of OG cards are like that.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's the thing. Is just like Yu-Gi-Oh's changed so much. In the short time that I've stopped playing, I looked at it again. I'm just like, holy crap! What is this? And there's so many effects.
Wait, how did they do that? It's raining! There's a reason why I made it rain, guys! How are the bombs going off?
What the heck?
Alright, so I'm specifically over here because this is a great spot to grind for bomb arrows real quick because I wanted to show this off. But the problem is they're somehow blowing each other up. Bombs are not supposed to explode in the rain. So what is happening? That guy has got to move. He's like in the perfect spot that he's shading. Yep, he just killed his friends.
Because he's an idiot.
Yeah, he's a huge idiot.
Hey, Ethan.
How's he doing?
Yeah.
Man, these guys are
Oh my.
really stupid. Holy crap. That actually kind of screwed that up big time. But you get the idea. I got a couple bomb arrows for that. Because I use a lot of these off screen. So, that already showed a big difference. Well, if you're not going to actually do your job anymore and you're going to waste your shots, I'm just going to kill you outright. Got from my headache. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hopefully it is getting better at this point.
Recovering from a headache. Otherwise, I'm fine. I'm sorry to hear that you had a headache. Hope it goes away soon. Oh, it must have gone away. Never mind. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said that. Recovering.
Now it's gone away now. That's good to hear. But yeah. Yeah, something like that could definitely tire you out too, which doesn't help.
You know, I'm really tired too. It's just been a long day for everybody.
Ooh. You know, that actually comes at a good time because I've been using this drill shaft a lot, so yeet. That drill shaft has almost no durability. I had to dupe over it twice just to break stones, so I don't feel bad for doing that.
Yeet.
I mainly wanted to come up here for specifically the bomb arrow thing, you know, when they didn't blow them up prematurely. Fine. Who needed to have good explosives anyways? I should be getting some here before we enter this Divine Beast, because to get into the Divine Beast, you're supposed to shoot down targets with bomb arrows. And I think they just give you the bomb arrows.
Yeah, they give you a bunch of bomb arrows before you even go into the dungeon.
It's very easy to miss your shots during this section, so it makes sense of why they would do that. Because they want to make sure you don't miss. Oh, I have too many bows. Is this going to be a problem? What's the worst bow I could...
Oh,
if anything, I might drop on the Force Dweller bows, because these have been the duped bows, so it's fine. If I have to do that, I'll do that. As long as I have one back in the house, we'll get, like, a bajillion. Alright, where's my good set? There it is. Also wonder how much more durability this Hylian shield has, because it's definitely taking a beating.
I don't know what the durability is on Highland Shield.
Well, it has the highest durability stat in the game, technically. Because its base value is 90, and then it has, like, extra durability on top of that for, like, parrying lasers from Guardians.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's right. It's good against Guardians, Teppa. You heard me.
Yeah.
I don't know you. And I'm actually pretty busy here. You should probably go.
Now we meet Teba, who, in Age of Calamity, really a cool character.
Yeah, he's one of my favorites just for spamming his attacks in AOC. Alright, there's a swallow bolt. Did I try to pick it up yet? Well, panel won't let me. There we go. I'm just gonna grab it like that because I can't actually put it in my inventory right now. I don't need it. Yeah, I can help. Yes, me. Bird. Sky. Let's go. You know, if that bird falls on your village, you're gonna regret saying that. Yeah, updraft and archery is good, yes. I've been doing this, like, all game. I don't need any stinking pointers. 5 targets, that's child's play. I can do 20. I have all the stamina food in the world.
It's like, I'm so much better than Rivali.
I mean, I am, because Rivali didn't know how to eat stamina food, apparently. He would last so much longer if he just had the food. I'm trying to do this like the shrine quest and do it all at once. You don't need to. Just shoot. Yeah, that's super easy compared to the shrine quest you have to do the same thing. Because you shoot more targets for the quest, and you have to do them all in one go. I think you can still eat the stamina food in between bullet time shots like that. As long as you don't get out of bullet time, it should still count. But lining up the shots are kind of a pain from what I've seen. I don't think I've done that one, per se. I don't remember doing that shrine. A bow I modified. Oh, crap. Is it a one-of-a-kind bow? I don't have room.
Oh, it's just a falcon bow.
That's a good one, though. Dang it. You asked me to go. Okay, good, you didn't. Okay, attack plus 11. And that's a quick shot. I want to see something real quick. Just drop that one between his legs. That's not what I want to have that fall. Great. So 31, 11, that's 42. Can I have my bow back, please? Thank you. So this is weaker by... No, actually, no. No, that bow is weaker by a lot, because it's attack plus 5. That makes this 48 to the 42. Well, I did say if I had to. I'm not ready to part with my Savage Lionel bow yet. We got more of those back in the house. It'd be fine. How many bombs? 20? Nice.
Nice. Did you 69?
Does it look like I'm in worm clothes? Come on.
No, not warm enough. Get a hoodie.
Why you risk your life to bring down Medoh? Just because. Bit too quick for me because he goes everywhere in AOC. I feel like that's Rivali specifically more than Teba. To me, Rivali's too fast. I don't really like playing as Rivali too much for that reason. Because for me, the camera just zips around too much and kind of makes me motion sick. Teba doesn't do that as much. He still kind of does, though, to be fair.
You still like him, though, Amber.
We can't be friends no more.
She's sitting here playing against him right now. Barriers up. I like this dungeon. This is one of my favorites.
Yeah, this is a good one. Also,
And I
fun
know-
fact for this dungeon, too. It's the only one out of the 4 Divine Beasts you can complete without pausing the game. Because all the others, you have to pause it at least at some point to mess around with the Divine Beast itself. This one, I think if you play your cards right, because people have done it for no pause challenges, you can clear this Divine Beast without pausing the game once.
No pause challenge? What?
Yeah, it sounds more intense than you think it is, because what that actually will mean is that you can't swap weapons, you can't swap runes, and because of that, you also can't mess with the Divine Beast and pull up your map.
Then how do you complete it?
You just play it like you do normally, except you just can't swap around some stuff, that's all. It makes it harder, but it's still possible.
That's it.
This one's your favorite, Ethan? Yeah, this is Amber's favorite one. Well, I'll wait for just a couple minutes. I'll be right
That
back.
missed.
Okay?
Alright, that's fine. Okay, that didn't miss that time, good.
That's the way.
I can still... Yeah, you kind of can. Oh, the only problem is trying to do that method. Like, the bomb explode immediately. I just want to get the other side fast, okay? Hey, guy, you can do it. Wait, what? Where are you off to? That counts as out of bounds? I was above him. That's dumb.
Here we go. Out of the way.
So if I do that, I gotta do like super low, otherwise I'll go too high and he thinks I left the arena.
That's weird.
I'm just gonna go normally because it's super hard to do that. The wind pushes you up so fast in this, and it pushes you forward too. So the bomb is like, nah, I'm just gonna fall behind you a little too fast. Okay, that's enough of that.
One more.
Not too fast for you this time. Let's go. That should just kill it right out. Yeah, there you go.
We did it.
Yeah, Ethan, that's kind of the problem with a no pause. If you get the Master Sword no pause challenge and you use all of it up, then yeah, the waiting time is kind of a punishment. I think because of that, for the best experience, you get Master Sword before you go fight Calamity. Because at that point, the Master Sword will last long enough throughout the fight, and it'll do the most damage. So you get the sword specifically for that fight and nothing else, because then you can swap around weapons by just breaking them. If you, unfortunately, because of how it works, if the Master Sword runs out of power and you have it equipped, it stays equipped. You can't get rid of the weapon at that point because of the no pausing thing, which includes doing like the D-pad stuff. That also counts as a pause.
I just hope that I can make it back. You head down to Meadow.
Because honestly, if the D-pad thing didn't count as a pause, then that challenge would be super easy. You just never equip clothes, that's it. Alright, it's time for Final Divine Beast. I had so much prep before the stream, but why did I forget to get my notes up for the chests? That would have helped. Alright, there we go. There's 8 chests in total here. Now I got it. Gonna load up my counter. Gonna edit it. There we go.
Well now, I've seen that face before. I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent. You're here to wrest control of Meadow away from Ganon, correct?
Does it use durability when it's powered up? I haven't noticed that, because when I did trial the sword on my own casual playthrough and I got the fully powered Master Sword, it was like one of the last things I did, so I never got to use the sword much. I never noticed it enough in these dungeons. Honestly, the Master Sword's kind of broken in a lot of these places, so it's something you don't want to spam at all times for that reason. I should probably take off these bombs. That would be a problem. We gonna make that? Oh, just barely. I thought the bar was gonna make me go too low. Okay, that's one chest. Good, I need more of these. Ancient core is perfect. I like that on the map tells me I'm like over here somewhere in the woods. Even though we're way over here. Off to the east. This Divine Beast is a little weird when it comes to your map because it's the one that's constantly moving. Like, the others move, but not nearly as much as this one. I can't get back up. Unless I glitch, which I won't. Hi, floating head. I think I have all these guys at this point. Let me just confirm. Let's look through the monsters. Yeah, that's all of them. So I don't need to worry about these cursed flying heads. There's only 3 of them. I thought it was like 4 for some reason. I don't see the eye for that, so it must be on the other side. I'll just go back up the wind turbine. Okay. Nice turnaround, Link. I'll just take your weapon, or your shafts. I don't want your weapon specifically. Oh, it's glowing though. What kind of staff buff is that? Long throw. Well, you're right. It was a long throw. Of all the dang snap buffs, that's the most useless one. It's good on spears because you can just chuck them halfway across the map, but the problem is it's like a one and done if you throw a weapon, because chances are you're going to break it when it hits something. Every time I see long throw, I'm like, all right, well, I'll use it by throwing it away.
You'll need to look closely at your map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that will activate Medoh are marked by those glowing points. You'll need to activate all of the terminals to take back control. Think you're up to it?
This is going off. I think a treasure chest is above that area. Okay, well, I know one of the first things I can do is just tilt the room to get to the other side. I want to. I want to explore a little bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna explore down here first. Long throw is kind of useful when the weapon's about to break and you throw it for the bonus damage. I mean, if something's like super far away, because long throw doesn't affect the damage stat, so that's why it's like still super situational. It like you said, it's kind of like a niche use case no matter what, because the long throw doesn't really do much in almost every circumstance. You know, this works too. You're not supposed to be able to do this, but, you know, nothing stopped you from flying. See? Nothing stopped me from doing that, so sure, let's just take a next flight over to Skip Town. And when I get the fruit and mushroom mix, just eat that. I don't even know where that food came from. When you find a meal and you don't know who gave it to you.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Still a ways to go.
Where's the spitter? I hear you. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's still one more left. Get out of here. Oh, dropped a chest. All right. Convenient. More arrows. I always take those. Oh, he's still condescending. He's always that way, to be fair. Like, this guy never is helpful for Link. He's like, nah, I'm just gonna mock you. Fun. At your expense. Have a good two-hander. I mean, they're all kind of not that. You know what? Sure, we'll just continue to use this. Dude, just Dude! Why can't I hit that? That's not that high. There you go, jeez. That should have hit on the bottom. I don't understand the switch. Like, it looked like it was hitting the cylinder, but I guess it was hitting the foot.
That's weird.
This is why you don't need to tilt it, because stasis.
There are 3 terminals remaining. Keep going.
I'm trying to see how much I can do before I even have to tilt the bird at this point. So far, we're doing pretty good. I don't know if that's going to be an issue for treasure chests, though. Oh, hello, Eye. I can see you from here. I can't shoot through that, though. Thanks. Unless I can just find out in the field. That's not really that rewarding. It's another wind turbine. I believe I can do the same thing here with that turbine as I did with the other side. Get rid of you just so I can get a shortcut out. Keeping stop in this direction, so chest this way. Could take the elevator, or I can fly like a bird. Both work. But how do I get back?
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're almost there.
What happens if I fall? Does that put me on the other side? That'd be nice. No. I don't know how I get back on a no pause challenge then. That's not good. Oh, I think I have an idea. They kill themselves. That's how they would do it in no pause. They would just make this, I guess, the final terminal and get a game over because it doesn't count as a pause and they spawn in the very beginning. Okay, now I get it. Let's just skip that step.
Now I get it.
Because let's just okay. I was gonna say, let's just pretend we did that part and then I'm almost actually gonna do that. That's fine. Sweet Abyss. It doesn't? No, I remember game over and it would put you in the beginning of a Divine Beast. Because I've done that before. I don't think the chest's in that direction. I don't know where it would be. In this area? Maybe? I have 4 more left, so we're like halfway on the chests. What the? Nice popping game. I got more than enough of those. I don't need more sapphires. What was the point of even killing those? I didn't do anything. Just an extra hazard for no reason. Sure. Oh, for the falling off. Okay, so you're just a little bit behind on that. That's fair. That's Twitch for you. I think I want to jump down real quick. I could just go back in the center room from here. That's a wall. Where's the door? That chest has got to be somewhere near like this ending section, at least from what I'm seeing on my radar. I don't hear a beep here. I don't want to walk around. I just don't want to walk around. Why? Okay, I knew that was gonna happen. I called that as soon as we did that jump the first time. He grabbed on with like the pinky. It was like no grip. He had no grip on that. I think he was just a leftover. Okay, well, I almost had that. I want to get the chest. You may not be able to get all the chests without flipping this beast. Ah, you could almost make that. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm trying to Z-target run and jump. You can't really do that. There we go. Barely make that, so I can definitely see how they can beat this place without pausing.
Just one terminal remaining. What do you know?
Can I punch for volley? Like right in the beak. We've been smug for too long. Okay, but now how do I get the ball game? I can't get in there. I gotta get in there. It's like slightly out of reach too, the taunt you. I wonder how they do this then without flipping the beast. Really makes you think. I'm gonna tab out at this point and just start to flip them, but I'm wondering how they would do that. I gotta watch a video on that just to know. Even that, well, I had a feeling I couldn't make the chest, but I wanted to try. This is how it's intended. You're supposed to tilt this to move the ball on the other side, and then that's how you can grab it now with magnesis. That's why I'm kind of wondering how they do the rest of that. Dude, just make it. There you go, Link. Like, you're so close. You could just make the jump. Really? Now I need to chuck something, so... You served me well, Spear. You will be missed. His durability up on a claymore is pretty good. Oh, I didn't even need the bomb. Okay. exploded anyways at this point. Oh, I tilted down more. That's why I didn't realize that. Well, this bird's even more tilted now. Alright, well, that's all the terminals, but we need 2 more chests before we leave.
That was the last terminal. Now you just need to start the main control unit. I want you to take a good look at your map. There should be a new glowing point on there. Well, flap to it.
Flap to it, I have human hands, not wings. Not a bird, come on. You're the bird. Also, stop smart aleking me before I give you the bird.
Boost protection is now ready to roll.
Alright, there's still some goop around here, and I think that's one of the things that could affect the chest. Trying to remember. Where else can you go in this Divine Beast? I didn't have a chest at this point, it's beyond me. I know I get closer here, it beeped earlier. Does it still? No. It does when I move away. So there's a chest somewhere like on this side. Maybe outside. 'Cause that one's already collected. Nothing up here, technically. Although, now I just thought of something that's kind of annoying. When you clear out all the terminals in this specific Divine Beast, this is the only one I really have this problem with. The music gets super repetitive. Like, the others change in beat, but this one I feel is like a 10-second loop. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, that does not help. How do? I need to get to back wing. How do? Or not back wing, like the beak. This should be enough. There we go. All right, after this, that'll be one more chest left. Oh, cool, I need more of those. 7? All right, now I'll figure out where the heck the last one is. Nice lag. Okay, so beeping around this area. I guess I do go up top. Can I just climb it, or do I need a wind gust? Yeah, I might be able to just climb it. I say as I get roadblocked. Okay, maybe not. Will these get me to the top? Or is that not enough? These wind turbines I don't think give that much height. Yeah, that's not enough height at all. Only gets me to the part I already struggled on. Fine, we're gonna play some rock climber here. I've already been doing this all game. I can do it more here on the Divine Beast. This is just a giant mountain, technically. Can you even get up there? It feels like you're not supposed to. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to, because there's nothing up here. And the fact I'm up here like this kind of screams that that's too high to climb, so glitching is the only way. All right, so that's not where you get the chest, but somewhere in this area. Let's follow the beeps. Bad game of hot and cold right now. Actually cold. Oh, was it in that section? That would actually make sense if it's in a previous section. Really? You won't move over any further? Well, I'm not walking all the way around. I'll just die instead, apparently. Good. Just take the intended route at this point, because the game doesn't want to do anything else. That's the wrong direction. Tilt the other way. This is how this is supposed to work. Didn't do it the first time. Now we do it now. Redundant as that sounds. Oh, it could be up there. Yeah, there it is. All right, now how do I do that? I think this direction should be good enough of a tilt. Oh, okay. Well, that is the right idea, but I kind of missed. Try it again.
Okay, I'm back.
No. Get back up there. Just want this chest. I'll do chest.
I see how it is. You're more worried about a chest than you are me.
I mean, all I need is one of these. I don't need one of you. I got multiple of you.
Oh, okay.
You know how many recordings I have of you? It's too many.
Okay.
Multiply.
Don't go away. I see you don't need me. Unless there's over here. Be like, well, come on.
You're still here?
Are you still here?
Oh, this could be a perfect angle. Yeah, and then I don't have to flip anything else around. I could just fly over to the chest. Perfect. That's the last chest. Good. Now we're ready to go fight the beast. Are you kidding me? Can we stop with the bows? I need to drop another bow after this dungeon anyways, because I'm going to get another one. I'm not going to want this. I get so many royal bow durability ups. It's insane, dude. I don't need that many durability up ones. I'd rather have the attack up one. Alright, let's go to the beast. Oh, perfect timing for the speed to run out as I'm trying to speed run to the beast. Sure. All right, let's do this. But before we do this, let's do some stuff real quick. For starters, let's eat some food. Save our game. And let's stop playing. I don't want to play this one anymore.
What?
No, this is too easy. We gotta play master mode. So I want to specifically show up something with Wind Blight, and you can only do this thing with the Blight fights in Ganon's castle. I don't want to walk all the way over there and come all the way back, so I have a save file set up for this in master mode. I just want to show a cool little trick that is done in the any percent runs where you have to fight all these beasts, or any runs specifically where you fight the beasts here in Ganon's castle like this. So that's why we're doing this instead. Should have done master mode 100%.
With mobs.
4 words. Trial of the sword. Enough said. Cries internally. Alright, so you know how Wind Blight is the first out of the 4 blights you fight here. And I need to just show something here really quick. I'm going to be having to reload, so I'm not worried about this. I want to specifically show... Actually, let me get a different bow, because the one I'm using now, it would make this too easy. Hey, Spook, how you doing? Thanks for the 500
Hey,
Kappa
Rick.
bits. Alright, doesn't start until Matt walked in. Exactly. Now with the true party.
I don't know. I was told I wasn't allowed to be here.
Alright, so I want you guys to watch this cutscene specifically. Pay attention how Windblade is now, but watch what happens after the cutscene ends. Boop. He got hit with an arrow. Notice how his health is down? So, when you shoot an arrow into a cutscene, the arrow stays there. And then when the cutscene ends, it continues moving. So what if that arrow we shoot is exactly where Windblight spawns in the middle of the cutscene? I think you see where I'm going with this.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do a very specific setup to make this easy. So now I line myself up. Now, this is the hard part. I got to aim in a very specific spot here. Which I think this should be it. Yeah, that should be the spot. So now what I'm going to do, I'm wearing clothes that have attack up. So I got 3 attack ups. Let's put 3 more on top of it. Now I'm going to let go of ZR, which as soon as I unpause the game, I will shoot my bow and I'm holding up. Now we're going to skip the first cutscene because it doesn't matter. And I have the royal... Not the royal, what? I don't know what this bow is again. The one that has like 50 power. This bow specifically, the one I used, is perfect for this. Pay attention to Windblight. Notice how he has a twitch? Notice how he's also dead. Yeah, so there's why I want to show this before we fight Windblight. You can one-shot the boss fight, and it's specifically here in this instance. If you have enough attack up, and you do that setup I showed using Royal Guard's bow, because this thing shoots pretty fast. Doing that can one-shot the boss, and it is actually insane.
That's funny. You showed this on Twitter, too.
Yeah. I was practicing it up yesterday, and I got that. I was like, holy crap, that's insane. And that's what they do for speedruns, because you skip an entire boss fight by doing that. So it makes things super fast. Ooh, gonna order pizza for the stream. That sounds like a good stream food.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, now to do this legit. I don't know why I'm down here, though. That's kind of a weird spawning point. Let's go fight the guy for real now. I wanted to show the quick kill, because once we kill this guy, he won't show up in Hyrule Castle. So I wanted to do that specifically because we had a save there already. And there's no reason now for us to go back to Hyrule Castle until we're doing our cleanup stuff. Or if we just feel like going there. Because we're not going to see Windblight ever again until DLC starts. This would technically be your last time fighting a Blight. If this was our last Divine Beast anyway, it's like this. It would be our last time fighting one if we didn't have DLC. But we do. So we'll see him one more time.
Good luck. That thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty.
Don't worry, we played dirty too. He died in one shot.
Years ago, but only because I was winging it.
Also, ha, funny
Actually
pun.
saying this, but you must avenge me, Link. His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Yeah, your aim is dead on. Hang on. Let me just murder.
Oh my gosh. Look at that frame rate.
Phase 2. So, Windblight could also be considered the easiest Blights out of the 4 of them in his native arena like this because of bullet time.
Watch your blind spot.
Gosh.
Oh, he's too far away, but I think I can still get him.
Now's your chance.
Oh yeah, I can easily get him. And also using bomb arrows makes quick work of the guy. Even when you don't get the perfect shot, he's already dead. It's super easy. When you have the right stuff, oh my gosh, this guy's a joke. And you guys wondered why we had to go and kill Ganon within like the first month of doing these streams. Because after that, the Blights, not much of a challenge. They won't become a challenge again until we get to the DLC. And even then, we can make them a joke going in with like attack of food. That can break them a bit too.
Lester be dabbing on them blights.
Never again.
What? You're dabbing on their haters. Link's got haters, plenty of them.
No, it's only because you guys made a hype train last week. There's no hype train this week, so we're good. I think.
Well, just make Link Ragdoll again. He'll be dabbing on them dabbing on them blights.
I'm good. I'm dressing as either Beavis or Butthead. Specifically one of those two. No one else. And with that heart container, now we have a full row of hearts when we use our temporary hearts. That's neat.
That's the last Divine Beast.
Yeah, again, we still have another fight with these guys, but as of now, there are no more beasts to be fighting.
Why are you making him cold?
I like watching these cutscenes with the champion outfit. You don't take damage in a cutscene, so as soon as we get out, we can put on the other clothes. But it does reflect in the cutscene too. Like you can see his cheeks are a little rosy because he's freezing.
How's your fitness journey coming?
Does running around a lot at work count as fitness? Because it's pretty good.
Hi, Rivali. Probably the best upgrade to get.
Yeah, I think it's the most versatile out of the four. Because it's really good for exploration.
I suppose I should thank you now.
And that's all probably the one you're going to use the fastest. Because if you miss a jump, well, you've always Gale again.
Don't preen yourself just for doing your job. I do suppose you've proven your value.
Even in death, you're still a smart aleck. I see how it is. Don't make me kill you again.
Sacred skill that I have dubbed Rivali's Gale.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me your formuloli.
I guess I should be thankful.
Gee, I've been saved by Link. How swell.
It's now time to move on and start making preparations for Medoh's strike on Ganon.
A few weeks ago, walked over 10,000 steps in one day. Dang, that's a lot of steps.
Feel free to thank me now.
I think, like, isn't that supposed to be the amount you're supposed to walk every day too? That's got absurdly high number of steps you're supposed to take every day. I'm gonna Google that just to confirm.
Finished, you know. The princess.
2011 study that healthy adults can take anywhere between approximately 4,000 and 18,000 steps a day, and 10,000 steps a day is a reasonable target for healthy adults. Okay, so I was right. They recommend 10,000 a day, but most people never hit that. They may hit like close to it, like around maybe 6,000 to 7,000. It really just depends what you do. If you have a desk job, then that's like maybe 100 steps. If you have a desk job, you really gotta push yourself to walk around. Otherwise, like cramps everywhere.
Yeah.
When I do online orders at work, rarely get over 2,000 steps from running around. Jeez. That definitely shows you move around a lot in your job. Yeah, T-pose on all your haters, why don't you?
Medoh's sights are now set. You'll have a precise speed on Ganon from this vantage point. And when the time is right, Give him everything you've got. Now we wait for that perfect moment. Meadow, we've been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments. After all these years, I simply must admit the truth. Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this divine beast and accomplished something that even I could not. Guess I was wrong about how lucky he would be. I hope that luck holds out, Link, for everyone's sake.
Open wide Ganondorf. Oh, Ramen Divine Beast. Yeah, yeah. You gotta think of like the one in Zora. Just open wide, shove a trunk down Ganon. Fill him up with water, instantly pops. There we go, our final ability. We've always Gale. Now we can fly. For a short burst of gust wind, that's it. Which, to be fair, we've had this all game technically. It's called lighting a fire beneath you.
Link, thanks to you,
But to be fair, this is stronger than a fire. It sends you up a little higher, I think.
But that's a freebie. You don't have to waste resources.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you don't have to waste resources if you use a fire weapon, but it's more picky to use a fire weapon. Now, I'm gonna warp up here real quick and see something. I believe at this point, it doesn't trigger right away. But now that we completed all 4 Divine Beast quests at this point, so we're done with the Divine Beasts, the game should prompt us to start the Champions Battle DLC. Just like how when we pulled Master Sword and we warped away, it prompted us for Trial of the Sword. So it should prompt me now to do the DLC, which I just want to get that out of the way. We're not going to do it right now. Oh, it didn't. That's surprising. The heck triggers the... Oh, hang on. Yeah, the quest is technically still active. Like, wait a minute, what's going on? Yeah. Hang on, though. I'm distracted by all these stones. I'm also freezing, so I should probably not wear nothing, basically. Where's my drill shaft? Drill shaft's like one of the best weapons for this stuff. It breaks open everything. Stones, crates, boxes, metal, you name it. Can destroy taluses pretty easily. Oh, this is a Korok. Alright, give me a minute. Gonna get some stones first. I wish there were ore stones, though. I need some opal. I don't need luminous stones. I have a lot of those so far. Kinda need more opal. Opal and amber are like the 2 things I don't have that many things of. I'll take your apples, thank you. Launch shaft, yeah. At least not that shaft, right? If you know what I mean.
Shaft.
Yeah, exactly that one. Okay, I don't have a bow. Wait, why don't I? Oh yeah, that's right, I unequipped it. Why don't I have a bow? Maybe it's because you took it off. That would help, wouldn't it? Perfect landing. Where'd you go? Over near the Korok. Where do you think? Oh, is this one of the bird kick quests? I think I recognize this one. I'll get your squeak toy later. Simply divine. Ah, I get it.
Pun.
Uh-huh, yeah, I know what this is, and, you want a bow? I can't hold this.
Well, make room.
Here, I got a gift for you. It's called my garbage. I like how I call a 5-shot bow garbage right now. I'm just that full of inventory, man. I need more slots. Great Eagle Bow. That's actually one of the better bows in the game. Sadly, it's a one-of-a-kind bow, so we don't want to really use this until we dupe it. Perfect. Let's go make a pit stop. I gotta put this on my wall. Now we're done with all the Divine Beast quests. So now the game should prompt us with the Divine Beasts extra quests because of the DLC. Now I think that should work.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you have to go with Impa or not. I don't think you do. We'll find out here in a minute, because I have to go home anyways. And warping would activate the text if it's ready to trigger.
Are you the golf ball?
Okay,
from
yeah,
Happy
here we
Gil-
go.
Are you the golf ball from Happy Gilmore?
Link,
Yeah, I have to go home.
I have witnessed your journey. You
Don't
have
you wanna go
overcome
home?
Don't you
every
want to
challenge
go?
laid before you.
That's your home.
Tutor,
I haven't seen that movie in years.
I haven't either.
Medoh,
Yeah, I have not either, but it's a classic. It's one of the
all
the fan
divine
favorites from
beasts
Sandler,
are
because everyone else says at this point Sandler movies are
the
pile of
strength
garbage.
you have attained.
They kind of were after a certain
I'm
point, to be
certain
fair.
you can unlock the
Yeah.
powerful
But
force
Happy
hidden
Gilmore was
within
like one of his best films.
Big Daddy was funny
Go
too.
to the shrine
Yeah.
of resurrection
And Waterboy,
and
obviously.
return the
Yeah.
shield slate to
Well, I think
its
Waterboy
tower.
nowadays has a different subtext to it, so for some people it's a little harder to go back to.
Yeah.
There we go. Champion Ballad is now active. No, thank you. I got plenty of other things to do first. Thank you very much. I'm gonna do Trial of the Sword before I do Champion Ballad. That's saying something. Champion Ballad is long, but Trial of the Sword is deadly.
Yeah. We might have to be
Right.
dedicating a whole stream to do that.
Probably.
Unpopular opinion. I thought Pixels was an okay movie.
I haven't really seen it, but I can't really say.
Anything with it just seems like, Adam Sandler and Kevin James are in almost the same movie all the time anymore.
Yeah, they kind of are. Like, if someone's in one movie, usually the other one follows suit.
I hear that Uncut Gems is Sandler's best performance. I haven't seen that movie.
Wait, what was the quest we just got for the bird? Hang on. Not Royal. Uga, Thunderhelm. Oh, here we go. Find Keel. I don't think I've ever heard of Uncut Gems. So that's probably one of those hidden gems, if you know what I mean.
I see what you did there.
It's the other direction, yeah. Look, lady. I can fly like a bird, too. After I die, I can fly like a bird. I didn't get my D-pad input because the Switch D-pad is booty. Specifically hit right and it's like, did you mean up? No. You meant up, right? No. Okay, we're gonna do up. No!
Fly like an eagle.
Try this again with 100% more D-pad movement. Hey lady, look. I can fly like a bird too, I swear. I didn't make it up. Watch, see? There we go. Actually, I know what actually happened. Didn't recognize my shoulder button input, not my D-pad, because I had the same problem again. Oh, that's what this is. Okay, this is one of those that we needed. There are specific shrine quests that you can't do until you beat Divine Beasts. Vah Medoh and Vah Medoh are the two Divine Beasts you actually need to beat in this game in order to do quests for shrines. So you need to beat those Divine Beasts if you're going to get all the shrines. Also, I feel like that hand is flipping me off.
Yeah. Uncut Gems was chosen by the National Board of Review as one of the top 10 films of 2019, with Sandler also winning Independent Spirit Award for Best Male Lead. That line was taken straight from the Wikipedia page. Yeah, I've never seen that movie, so
I didn't even heard of it.
I never even heard of it. I guess
Yeah,
watch
same
it.
here.
It was that good.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is a runaround. Oh, now I sound like her. This is a runaround. No, it's a runaround. Don't make me do this. I found her. She doesn't want to come home right now. She's a little busy. Thanks for the money. Okay, then on the other side. I'll make my way over there then. She said kitchen. So, I think this is the kitchen. Yep, there you go. Just landing right on her head. Salmon. I don't know what fish specifically you want. I have a lot of fish. Can you tell me? Slippery falcon. What the heck? You're not helping. Okay, I'm gonna look at the specifics. You confused me, lady. What do you want? I don't know. Fish. What kind of fish? Fish! Oh, you're one of those, aren't you?
I think she wants salmon. A hearty salmon, I think.
If it's a hearty salmon, we have one, so I'm gonna save, just in case I screw that up.
It's second, if I remember correctly.
If she wants a hearty salmon meal, I gotta cook it in front of her then. Hearty fish skewer? That's probably not what you want. Yep, that's why we saved. Let's just pull that up. Okay, I got the agreements now. Do I have? Oh yeah, no, we bought that wheat. Okay. I should have goat butter too.
Plain speak. Yes. The fish. Remember flaying for 3 hours, right? The fish.
Sorry, I'm
It's
focusing.
okay. I know.
Actually, wait a minute. Don't put that in the pot yet. I don't know if I have a picture of you. Okay, I do. Pick up the fish. I need a hearty salmon, some wheat, and goat butter. Perfect. This is the meal she wants. There we go. Here you go, you little brat. Now get moving. That's probably the hardest part about this, because if you don't know how to make that, yeah, it kind of sucks. I think there's supposed to be a recipe somewhere nearby, or maybe you go back to the girl and ask her, but I'm not going to do any of that. I got the recipe right here. It's called google.com.
Called Google.
Go tell everyone. What do you mean everyone? General store, okay. That's kind of annoying. They don't really tell you where to go after a certain point. Like that, just go tell everyone. Where are they? Have fun, sucker. Because the radar is not changing. Yeah, original Shantae for Game Boy Color just released today on the Switch. It's the first time every single Shantae game's been on the same system.
Yeah.
Which is pretty impactful. Before that, it would have been Risky's Revenge on 3DS, because of Pirate's Curse also being on 3DS. And then you had the original, obviously. So it's been a while. I've had my copy now for a couple days, because my physical came in, like, Sunday? So I've had it for a while. I just have not had time to play it. I ain't even had time to open shrink wrap. So I've had it. Just collecting dust. Story of my gaming life.
Yeah.
Really, I can't even make it. I just want in. Nice popping game. Look at your kids. You know, I'm just taking a nap. Yeah, standard bed, Rito down bed, Rito down bed. You have to emphasize that much. Come on, Link. What's it sound like? It's a Rito bed. A bed made of Ritos. Don't think about it too much.
Let me in. Let me in.
I mean, this one sounds like the most comfy because he just instantly falls asleep. I think my favorite, though, out of like the 4 villages that you can have the stamina thing happen for resting here is the Goron one still, because it sounds like he's dying. I mean, I probably would too if a rock sat on top of me for a massage.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was playing an instrument for a second. No, that's a bow. Wait, can I take a picture of his bow? Nice attention to detail.
You can?
Yeah, you can take a picture of his bow, and that'll count for the compendium picture.
Huh. I didn't know. That's pretty cool.
Nope, I didn't mean to say what. No. What? Oh, I kind of screwed that one up, I guess. All right, we'll play later. I didn't mean 2 pieces to get in my hand. I only want 1 wood. I'm just gonna make it a different day. I didn't mean to skip through her text. I didn't think the first option, the second you would talk to her, would be a dialogue tree. That's mean. Try it again.
Yeah, that's mean game. Don't do that. I don't want to talk to people.
What? No, okay, now you just don't want to do anything. I don't even know what your original text said. Where are the air kids? Oh, there's one. Oh, it's for another quest. That's a big tree.
Oh, this one. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think I need to do her quest to get
Get
this
the-
shrine quest continued, so let's not for now.
Yeah, that one's kind of a doozy. You have to look at it right. On the mountain, if I remember correctly.
Oh, here we go. That kid was not here the first time I came in this area. I was looking for this tree for a while. Yeah, I did that. Head over to Warbler's Nest. What the heck is Warbler's Nest? I don't know what that is.
That place that you were at just a couple minutes ago. The one with the hand flipping off rock.
Oh, that specific one. Okay. I was gonna say, like, if I'm gonna get another bird to go over, you didn't give me enough info.
Oh, I remember this quest. DB did it wrong because he thought you had to cut the tree down. No, you just had to go up to the tree and then see it from the tree.
I imagine if you cut the tree down, you're gonna have to wait for the game to respawn the tree. So don't do that. Maybe that bomb is still on the map. Yeah, it's good enough. Enough speed to get me over here. Who needs walking?
Who needs to walk? Who does walking?
I told 2 of your friends what to do. I know she's in the... Yes, I did this. Why?
Just why?
I need to get another one of the kids. That's the problem. I taught the Cree. I need to find Notes and Coats. Those are their names. I'm reading it from the wiki. I know, it just sounds like I'm just speaking gibberish, but that's their names. But the wiki doesn't tell me where the kids are, which is weird. It tells what their names are, but it doesn't tell me where to look. But yeah, you got that point wrong, so I gotta figure out, like, where else I need to go. Besides down to my death, apparently. Yep, that's where I go. Okay, here we go. Now it's somewhere up high, which in this case is a cliff directly above the armor shop. Okay, so armor shop is here. Cliff up high. Not near the shrine. That has to be above the shrine. Like that specific cliff, I'm guessing. Like, can you, like, climb the fence, please? Fence. There you go. Every time. Well, the weapon shop should be like this. Wait a minute. Here-ish? Definitely not that house. Not her. Anything else above it? She want to be up there, which she... No, wait, what the heck is that? That is her! She is up there! Why? Can't get down from there. It's dangerous. See, I told you, dangerous. That's why you gotta get down. We got down. I think that tree is now destroyed. Yep. Bye-bye, tree. Who needs oxygen? Okay. Doing wind bombs on top of a tree is not my specialty. Let me just climb the other one almost all the way and then just go from there, because that's easier. I say as I just jump off the tree. Try again. Yep, that's the kid. What? How? I mean, I know you're a bird, so I shouldn't even ask why you got up, like how you got up here. That's just a stupid question. But why are you up here is the better one. Like how Medoh Village's leftover dragon roots. It pretty much is, yeah, like their evolution.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because these are descendants, well, yeah, descendants of the original Ritos from like Wind Waker. Because all the timelines do converge into this. The even timelines didn't have Rito. These come from like that specific side. I don't know how that works when you really think about it, because there's so many timeline splits. There's 3 timelines, and it's very messy. But somehow they all converge into this one specific timeline. They made the story weird when they introduced time travel. Let's just say that. Alright. Coates is near the entrance, fishing a small pond. That shouldn't be too bad. Just gotta look for a body of water. I think it's like this direction, then like cross the bridges. Yeah, thanks, Ocarina. This is what happens when you introduce time travel. Everyone always theorized there was like 2 timelines, and then Nintendo throws that curveball with the 3rd.
Like,
Like
what
now,
if?
there's when the hero succeeds in the future, and when he goes back in time and warns anyone. And then Nintendo's like, yeah, but did you know that he could die too? It's like, no, I'm not a scrub. Don't make that a 3rd timeline. Well, we made a 3rd timeline. Oh, great. Now I'm just going to be playing 10-year-olds. Not playing the game right. And making a 3rd timeline. Playing little Jimmy for the 3rd timeline. $13, $15. I'm getting close to what I need for some stuff on Opal. I may have enough Opal for the earrings. Maybe. It's a weird spot. I'm gonna have to just make do. I didn't need to do that so soon. No, no, don't ragdoll. Okay, good. That's fine. I'll deal with this. I may teleport my horse on a bad cliff, but it'd be fine. What about the 4th timeline with the CDI games? You see, that's when somehow Child Link travels 7 years in the future without aging and kills him.
We call that the timeline of dinner.
Yeah, era of dinner, as I coined it. Because I've beaten Ocarina a couple times doing the ROM warp to Gaten's Castle's child. So it's like, yeah, you know, you can do it. So let's make it official. I can't even see the green ones sing from here. That's kind of weird. So they sing out of pattern. At least they repeat it. 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. I gotta look at the fingers. 4. Where's the 5 one again? There we go. 5. I was thinking a step ahead. 3. 1 and 2. Wait, wait. You don't shoot? What? Oh. Where's a cork leaf? I just read more, and this is like, use a cork leaf. I'm just shooting arrows through the holes. I don't have a cork leaf. We got a little bit of a problem. I need to get a cork leaf real quick. Oh, that would have helped. It's obviously 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, get it right. I feel we need to drop a really good weapon Because Korok leaf. Well, you know, Savage Lionels are on the field at this point, so yeet. That's the worst one because it has no stat buff. All right, try this again. This time with the real solution. There you go. Thank you, ZeldaDungeon.net, because I probably would have been standing here another 15 minutes figuring out why is my arrows not working. Last one I shot holes. Why won't shooting hole work? Because you don't shoot it.
You need a leaf.
Now, the real question is, do I get my Savage Sword back? Probably not. I'll keep the leaf. Rip Spaceball quotes. I feel like that can kind of just be anything at this point. There'll probably be more chances to put those quotes in.
They've gone to plaid.
Oh, is this the part? I think this is the part. This is the part I'm thinking of. There's a really unfitting sound effect. Why do you have a squeaker in your body? Why? I get it's the cute effect, because that's why she squeaks when she falls, but it's just so out of place. It sounds like a cartoon thing, and I think that's what they tried to go for. Well, the first thing I think of is that one scene from Dragon Ball Z Abridged where Goku's getting squeezed the life out of him from the ape Vegeta, and he's like, oh, what's that? There's a squeak toy. This is amazing. He just keeps on crushing his bones. I immediately think of that when I hear the squeak. So that scene gets ruined for me because I think of a torture scene, basically. Oh, jeez. Insert Snake Eater here. Why is this so long of a ladder climb? Let's say I would actually insert Snake Eater, but I'm pretty sure I get DMCA'd, because that song, Konami. Enough said.
If only you really knew.
Wait, did they... Guys, start putting ceilings up there. I can just wind bomb up. You can literally hole-in-one this, guys. Put a ceiling there. See, the devs do this to themselves. This is why you make ceilings. Insert Snake Eater here again, but this time, double speed. I could skip some of this technically by just flying in from the beginning, so I'm gonna just do that. What, really? Well, that's durability up. It's not bad, but I have no room. I guess... Well, that leaf lasted long. So I kind of want to use the sword, not just throw it away. See another chest up above. Yeah, the climbing thing doesn't affect ladders. The same thing works with the Royal Guard armor buff because it has the same effect as level 2 climbing gear. The stamina still goes down without the gear, basically. It's the same value. So ladders just basically void the special properties of certain gear, which is kind of weird.
Yeah.
No. Okay. I veered a little too far over.
No.
You know, if I actually did fall there, You can't blame me. I would have cheated because I didn't want to die. All right, that's all the chest. That was an easy shrine. Just fly in circles. I mean, to be fair, that was a long and arduous side quest just to get here, so I'd take a freebie. But this wasn't a freebie, so it was a freebie puzzle, I guess. Street pizza. Ooh. I mean, Charles Sheen would say this combination's winning. Nah, that's an old meme. I haven't heard that in a hot minute.
I remember the Shmoyoho's version of the winning interview. I love that. I don't know why. I just love it so much.
There's a lot of YouTube poops when that first happened, of just that quote made into songs.
Tiger Blood.
They're pretty good. I guess we should probably do the other Divine Beast triggered quest while we're here. That's still flipping me off, and I'm still uncomfortable. Let me get a rock real quick, then we get a Korok. I have no idea where the rock is, though. What movie's in this week? I'll find it by looking at my Netflix listings.
I'm sure you'll find it somewhere. Quick, The Mummy Returns. There you go.
I think that's a mistake. Isn't that a hated movie? Like, isn't, like, from what I heard, like, not a good adaptation?
The first two mummies are good.
Okay, I'm probably thinking of a more recent one, because I know there was a Mummy movie that was really bad, but funny enough, the game that WayForward made as a tie-in, The Mummy Demastered, was better than the movie, from what people said.
I think that's the one with Tom Cruise you're thinking of.
That's probably it, yeah. Oh, there's the rock.
The one with Brandon Fraser is pretty good.
Oh, pick it up, Link. There you go. Also, wait, it's nighttime. So, we got a staff buff of +3 on speed. Now, let's put on the sneaking gear here, because the stealth set has a night speed up buff. Look at me go! That's 4 speed ups, technically.
I watched them enjoy the first two Mummy. I did too. Me never watched them. They like them. Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring. Wait, is the Rock? Rock's not in those movies.
I don't think so. I know he's in more of the action-based stuff, but I don't know if he would have been in specifically the Mummy movies.
I mean, Rock's in the second Mummy movie, but he's not in the Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I'm kind of an iceberg. I never really seen much of Lord of the Rings. Never really cared for it too much because it wasn't my cup of tea. Plus, the movies are super long and hard to commit. For me, it's just kind of hard to commit.
I love the Lord of the Rings movies.
Oh, okay, I see. That's why I didn't get this one. Oh yeah, I seen the little flower. That should have been my tip. Wait, I now have my shield on? Forgot to re-equip that, I guess, when I did my shield jump. Now, over here is where that flower should be. That's a trail. There it is. Go, Link, go. Go, Link, go.
I must have really gotten out of context Lester's quote. I thought said he was looking for The Rock. He said, I'm going to go look on Netflix.
Yeah, I mean, you probably found a lot of The Rock on there. A lot of his movies on that platform.
Yeah.
Okay, the other quest, I have to activate it back in town, so we'll just warp back. Oh, wait. Actually, no, I did activate. Wait, no. What is the name of this shrine? Hang on. I'm getting my wires mixed up. Which one this is? Let's look at our quests and make sure it's the one I'm thinking of. Okay, not the one I was thinking of. Ancient Rito Song is the quest I want, so I haven't activated it. Because I thought the tree one was the quest I'm looking for the shrine that's like right next to the village that you need to beat the Divine Beast with, but no, that's not it. That's a different one. I don't know where that shrine is in relation here because I don't see it on my map. Alright, someone here. I gotta look for an exclamation point. Like, get off the light. Get off the light. Thank you. It's somewhere here. Someone needs my help. Do you need my help, Deba? Yeah, I got the bow. It's at home.
Cornelia needs your help, Star Fox.
Okay, it's in Rivali's Landing. Okay. Not it. I thought this little platform I'm looking at is Rivali's Landing. Actually, it might be, but it's technically night, so that may not help matters. I should probably go sleep at the inn again to get my other stamina wheel back. Here's the inn. One Rito bed again, please.
Okay, Ethan. Have a good dinner.
Yep, enjoy your food.
We'll get pizza at Iceberg's discretion.
You're wanting pizza now, aren't you?
Yeah. That's okay. We already ate dinner.
Okay, now that lady should be where I need to go. Okay, yep, there's the bubble. Oh, wait. Where'd you go? I just saw it. That was your dinner? I mean, mine was pretty good. Just simple, like, sweet and sour.
Mine was
Chicken was pretty good combo.
Mine was pretty good. It took us a while to get our meal, though.
Yeah.
That's my sister. Okay, so that should activate the quest. Yes, there it is. Ancient Rito song. Sister is over in the armor shop. Or above it, technically. There's a catch. Recite the first half from memory. I don't know the song. How am I supposed to recite it? Teach it. Really? You know what? No. I'll recite the first half from memory. Where's my cheat sheet? Okay, that's the wrong
Google.
thing. Let's see. Originally talk. Okay, I got it. Prior Rito. Pillar in the sky. A heart lights up when the sun is high. You're a little late on that one. 420 was a couple days ago. And there you go. Now I get part 2. Right, a Rito, pill in the sky, hearts light up when the sun is high. Yeah, see, I just basically saved me a walk. I can talk to Lasso, update the quest with additional clues, second half, okay. I should be good now, because I know the rest of the song. So now I head over here. Be like specifically in this spot. Oh, a little too far. This is the spot. Okay, here we go. Oh, hi, Choose. You know, I'm gonna get me some ice. Wait, what? That didn't make ice shoot jump? Sure. don't know why it didn't work. Oh, I know why, because I use a multi-shot bow. That explains it. When you use a multi-shot bow with ice arrows, that's a bad combination. Because when you do that, the ice arrows cancel each other out. It's the only arrow type that has that problem with multi-shotters. So, yeah, that was kind of a waste of the arrows, technically. I don't see the person here. There's supposed to, I think, be a person to talk to once you get the quest thing. Hang on. Oh. Wait, you get taught a song and there's another riddle. Alright, I gotta get on top of the pillar. Ignite a fire on the pedestal where the shadow passes over it. Pedestal light. Timing is correct at 12:35 p.m. You gotta be kidding. Alright, well, at least when you sleep until noon, then it makes this quest a little bit easier. Because that puts me at 12 p.m. exact. So I just light this and wait for 12:35. Know everything about Zelda games? I mean, I know how to use Google. That's kind of helped. That's about it. There's a lot I'm still learning. Okay. I'm gonna do this just in case I screw this up. The shadow has a hole where the angle is shaped like a heart. The pedestal will light up when the timing is correct at 12:35. Hit it with fire to complete the quest and unlock the shrine. Shadow has a hole. What hole are we talking? This is what I just saved. I don't know what. Where's the hole? Looking for some pillar. I know this thing lights up and then you shoot fire, but like, where do I shoot? Maybe it'll actually like tell me. Well, there's the light. Oh. Oh. All right, I did it. Where's the hole? I don't know, but here's a freebie. I think what they wanted you to do is shoot a fire arrow above it, but I lit a fire on top of it. It's like, it's good enough. I know why the kids love the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Because they're magically delicious. Oh wait, no, wrong cereal. Wrong cereal. Is this a freebie or is it another puzzle? Really? They make you work for it and then you still gotta do a puzzle. And then there's just some where you just don't do this, so it's so... I swear, sometimes the shrine puzzles to not puzzle ratio is a little inconsistent. Because sometimes doing those quests, no puzzle. Sometimes doing those quests, puzzle. Make up your mind, guys. Okay, timing on this is gonna be a little weird. Gotta wait for that super sluggish one. Really? That almost made it. Can you, like... Oh, you can, like, freeze it. That makes this easier. Also probably screws up the cycle badly. I don't think there's a reason to do that again. No, it's no more balls, so there isn't. Really, dude? Wait, I think that's better than your Falcon Bow. Plus 11? My current one. Okay, never mind. It's the same bow. The exact same Falcon Bow. Well, there's the end of the shrine. I can just finish it now and leave. But then they gotta make you work for another reward. Oh, I see. It's basically the same thing, but now with a moving target. And I can't freeze the back one? No, I can. Never mind. If I couldn't freeze the back one, this would really suck. I don't know if it's gonna be long enough, though. Get in the... Really? Sure. Missed the hole so bad, you fling off and kill me. just gonna put the bomb in first. Ow. Half a second too early. I have the right idea, at least. Gonna have to wait for that to get to the center. Freeze. Second. I think that, yeah, that was like way off. I wasn't gonna make it the cycle. Oh, this one's kind of annoying. All just for a treasure chest. I could literally just jump over the fence. Like, that's in a perfect spot to just wind bomb over. There's a reason why I don't give you Revolvy's Gale on these. Oh, this one sucks. This one just flat out sucks. It may be easier, actually, to freeze the moving ones and not the target. That's a yes because I made the shot and it didn't count because I froze the point. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, so the cheese method for this, not really cheese. In fact, it's just a waste of your time. Oh, and that's just a bad pattern. Oh, that's you. Oh, that I don't like this pattern at all. This is an awful pattern. Oh no. Those two are like in sync with each other now. I'm gonna freeze them just to fix the timing because I got so messed up. Please don't be in the wrong spot. You got it. Come on, this one's so dumb. Congratulate yourself. Yeah, the only problem with the puzzle is you yourself. Well, now I know how it works, but it still sucks because this timing is just super precise. Ah, just hit the rim. This better be worth it. If this is like a weapon I need to drop something for, I'm gonna be mad. Got it. Finally. I was about just to say, you know what? No. I need to get up first check. I'm just gonna win bomb and go. There, did legit. Please give me something that's not crap. Yeah, I kinda need it though, so I guess it was worth it. Alright, good. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and complete this. Now I'm gonna go on a quick intermission because I gotta get up here for a sec. So let's get out of here. That should be all the chests. I'll confirm that before we go on break. I think that's technically it for the shrines you needed to beat Medoh for. There may be another one. Maybe that tree one. I don't know. I don't know if that one you could have done before beating the Divine Beast or not. Either way, that one's done at least. And, okay, we got all the chests. Good. Alright. We're gonna take a quick little break here so I can get up for a moment, stretch and all that. And when we come back, I guess we'll try to do that other quest we just got told about here. Try to climb the mountain for the tree and continue on with some shrine hunting for now. So we'll be back here in a few. Stay tuned and enjoy hunting for shrines here in a bit. Alright, we're back. Let's go ahead and continue on now from where we left off in shrine hunting. And one of those things is the side quest we got, Vah Mountains. Let's just go ahead and do that one now. Which I actually know exactly where to go. So it's a shrine up near Hebra Tundra area specifically. Like up near here-ish.
Yeah, you got a lot of shrines up there.
Yeah, so I can luckily just kind of save the walking and warp. At the closest one. Actually, no, never mind. That's still a long walk because the closest is target range. Alright, well, I guess we're still walking. Maybe we'll get to use our horse for once because that could be a little bit faster if there's no inclines. Shield servant.
Oh, I mean, we actually get to use Crash this time?
I know, it's weird, right? Did you know there were horses in this game? I didn't.
Yeah.
The mythical creatures. Did we kill a Lionel too? I think maybe there could be a Lionel on the way? No, I'm thinking the other side. Never mind. I'm thinking the one all the way over here. To be fair, there probably is a Lionel nearby. I have a Lionel tracker. Let me turn that on just to see. Lionels. Well, there's one over here in the other direction, so I was kind of right, except it's not. It's not going the way we need to go. He'll live for today, because I don't want to go that direction. That's a far-out trip. I don't think there's anyone here. This is where we would do that other quest I was talking about. I think it's DLC specifically. I think it's the one for Champions Ballad, so it's not active right now. Okay, I got that wolf. I know I got the rhino. Don't freeze him. Just shoot him in the rear. Oh, I thought I got the other one too. Man, so much for multi-shot. You can live. Tell the tale to your brethren.
Send them. Tell them.
Send
Link.
a message.
Link sends his regards.
I kind of feel like now we're done with all the Divine Beasts because we have all their powers. That'll make exploration a lot easier and such. But more specifically now, time for side questing / running around looking for shrines.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that for a couple streams.
Yeah, probably like get comfy in the next couple of weeks at the very least of that. I want to do all the shrines before we do Trial of the Sword / Champions Ballad. So, yeah, we're not gonna do all like the side quests before that stuff because that would take forever.
One of my least favorite shrines to go find is the one in Hyrule Castle. There's a shrine inside Hyrule Castle.
I already got that one. The
Oh,
one
you
you're
did?
thinking of. Yeah, it's like one of the first shrines we got.
Oh yeah,
Sass
that's
shrine,
right.
yeah. Get that.
I'm
That's one of the.
sorry,
That's one of the
I
best in the whole game because it warps you into a key area. Oh,
I hate finding the one in the
really? Ah, that wolf man.
Oh yeah,
the island one.
Yeah.
Oh, even tied, yeah. That's also done now, so we're fine on that front. Also, I should mention at this point, we kind of leveled up things enough that the enemies are buffed up now. I think that could be... No, that's standard, never mind. It looked like it was a white variant. We have those guys active now. Yeah, run into me with this. I don't think I have a picture of you, do I? No, I do. But I don't think... I need a Moblin Club. I know that much. Is that a Claymore? That's a Claymore. You can keep the Claymore. I'm getting out of here. Come, my trusty steed. Don't get frozen by the ice keys. What did I just say? What did I just say? Crash. Why? Sorry, horse, but it's that or being frozen for all eternity. Oh, this is a bad spot for you. Oh, yep. See, I was right. There's a white version of an enemy now. The fully leveled up one in the base game. If this was master mode, that guy would be gold right now. Luckily, it's not master mode, so I can actually kill this guy without dying myself. Yeah, I just used Mipha's Grace, didn't I? Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I'm unfreezable, so that's why I'm not immediately getting frozen. But look at how much damage that does every time I get shot from one of these guys. It's insane. These guys are super tough. Cash Manuka, more like Colt Manuka. Got him. I'm not just gonna boom. There's one. When you kill those guys, they can drop stones. That helps us. I'm gonna die again. Nope, no you don't. I'm gonna eat my hearty food before you murder me in cold blood. Untotally intended. Also, can you go away, Ice Keys?
No, we have to be here. I can't wait until you find that shrine where you have to roll a snowball down a hill to break open a door.
That one's fun.
I like that one too.
That is fun.
Oh, those is a normal moblin, or not moblin, but goblin, all that.
I know what names of my Zelda enemies are.
There's too many sometimes.
To be fair, yeah, the goblin and moblin I always mix up. That guy's just stuck in a hole. I love bullet time. It's so good. Oh, can you spare a frame though? Oh my gosh. Wait, where does stuff go? Did it just like clip all the way down? Wow, that's... Yikes. I got a lot of ice here. Why do I have 142 of these stinking things? I don't have... Out of the 3 elementals, fire is my least amount now. That's insane. Well, how many ambers was that? Because I saw them drop a couple stones. 16. I think they only dropped 1. They dropped more of like topaz and rubies. You know, the stones I'm maxed out on basically because I glitch. That's a royal bow. I got a royal from this set. Oh, it's a quick shot. I thought it was another durability up. Like, can you please stop? Well, that's a quick. I just drop a quick for a quick. Alright, this one. They all had quick shots. Kind of weird to see them all with the same stat buff. Alright, that's another amber at 17. What's in this chest? Bomb arrows. Okay. Where am I exactly on the map? I want to mark that. Oh, kind of near that shrine already. It's just slightly north. Fortunately, we got mountains to go up. I can go this way. When the bomb arrows were blown up, you burned the chest? I don't think so. I think bomb arrows on the ground won't blow up. I think you're safe if that happens. I learned a new trick, by the way. Instant stamina. Let's go. Now the horse is useful. This is super easy, too. Hold A, ZR, ZL, and then you just tap X. Boom. You need a bow and a shield for that. But it's easy. This may end poorly. I'm going to swap to a shock arrow instead.
Welcome back, Ethan.
Do I have your shield? I think one of these shields I don't have, so I'm trying to see which one. Oh, so yeah, welcome back, Ethan.
I hope dinner was good.
I just like when you do this glitch, the stamina gets super bugged out. So it doesn't look right. It really doesn't. Because what you're doing is getting on and off the horse so fast that the menu technically doesn't, like, unload that. Because when you get on and off the horse, that effect happens no matter what. But the fact I'm getting on and off of it so fast like that makes it super, super fast. That's what they used to do in speedruns for, like, the 90% category before they found all that crazy stuff, like bomb impact launches or DOB, stuff like that. Full-time bounces.
Had pork roast in them. Right, I don't know pork roast oil either.
Okay, there we go. I think this is the Koroks right here, right? Okay, yeah, I'm right. So, oh, I actually walked right past the shrine. Wait. Did I? Oh, no, I'm on the other side of the mountain. Hang on. I thought I was over here. Because there's a Koroks over there. In, like, a very similar spot.
Yeah.
Oops. I'll mark
How
that one.
dare you walk past the shrine? How dare you walk past the shrine?
Can I, like, get over from here, or is that a star fragment?
I think it is.
I don't see the glow, though. Where'd it go?
Lester be pogging.
Where'd it go? No, I'm more confused than anything else now. Where'd it go? It's all go down here somewhere, and now just poof. Gone. Where'd it go?
Finish.
Did it might have actually done that. It might have despawned.
Oh.
They tend to do that.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter the time of day. They just sometimes, if they get, like, far enough away from you in the camera, I swear, sometimes they just go away. Wait a minute. I hear something. Not you, though. Well, I found where I need to actually go for the shrine. I'm gonna ignore the shrine for the moment. I think the star fragment's up here? Dude, stop. I'm trying to listen for something. Oh, the keys is what I was hearing. I heard a shimmer, and I thought it was the fragment. It was the keys. Troll. Yeah, I was the same, Ethan. I saw it go down, but I don't know where down exactly, because the area I saw it fall, I thought I was going to see the light shine up. It didn't shine up. It just went down, and that was that. I'm so confused. It's supposed to have like a shimmer effect, and oh no. Oh no. Give me one of these. Well, we got a barbarian set. I don't want to take off my speed up. So we're just gonna go fast and use some attack up. Not much. I could just cheese this right now if I just want to use an ancient arrow, because I don't think it'll one-shot him, but it'll do a lot of damage. Actually, wait a minute. No. Better idea. Do I have any... The one time I don't have any ancient stuff. Are you serious? Would have been the perfect time to have, like, an ancient axe. That's a wide swing. I don't need to pray, you're just strong. That's why Barbarian says OP.
Barbarian is OP.
And that's why they give you Phantom Armor after you clear Great Plateau. There was some mistakes made there.
Do you want to break the game even further?
Yes.
Well, I have an armor set for you.
It only costs $20.
Exactly. Oh, $20 pants. Sign me up. Really? Why is everything gotta be long throw, man? Well, at least I want to have a battle axe, so this is fine. Long throw on a weapon, man, it's just a waste of a slot. Just give me like attack up, durability up, quick shot, stuff like that. Just don't give me like a long throw on a melee weapon. Like, no. Just no, man. No.
Outfit for $20. That's a steal considering pants are like $50 just by themselves. Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Yeah, yeah.
I went to Kohl's the other day, and yeah, it's just like I spent like almost $100 just
on pants.
Just
Yeah.
on pants.
I know, dude. I had to get new shoes a couple weeks back. I was like, $80 for shoes. Like, are they on sale? Yeah, half off, 40. That's still a lot, but that's better than 80.
Yeah. The thing
I'll say, out of all your clothes, though, spend it on the shoes. Get good shoes. Don't go cheap on those, because those are the first to go. Unlike pants, you don't have 20 pairs of shoes. If you do, you're a little responsible with your money. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
But no, in reality, you don't really have many pairs of shoes, so you're wearing the same ones all the time. And because of that, they get worn down really fast. That's when I seen someone shot an arrow, and I thought it was a star fragment, because they have a similar trail. Alright, we're good. There's no star fragment here. Oh, no. Okay, we saved it. Yeah, Kohl's is the worst place to go shopping for clothes. Yeah, I mean, you get high-quality stuff there, but at a price.
Well, I like Kohl's because every time I go there, they always try to save me more money. They always try to like find some sort of coupon. At least our Kohl's does. They try their best to find ways, more discounts to give you, and I really like that.
Yeah, that is good.
Like the outfit I got for the wedding I went to on last week, it was like $100 altogether with a shirt and pants. It's just a shirt and pants, but they knocked it down to $56.
It's not bad.
That's really not bad at all.
Yeah. I mean, a similar thing here is I don't really go to Kohl's, but we have a store here in the south called Bell's. And they kind of do like a lot of the same.
Bells. Oh,
Yeah.
Animal Crossing.
You don't pay with those bells. But no, like the purpose of the store is very similar.
They actually grow on trees.
They try to save you money as well because they have like a 10% thing for like residents of the state.
Oh, that's cool.
So yeah, it helps obviously when you have like really expensive stuff.
I don't know if it's like that for other Kohl's places, but at least with ours, I like it because the ladies there that do the cashier stuff, they always try to find me discounts. And like they asked us that, "Are you like you have a credit card?" And I said, "Yeah, I have a credit card for Kohl's." And they said, "Well, does your wife have one?" I'm like, "No." And they said, "Well, if you get one, you'll save another like 45% off." I was like, "Oh my gosh!"
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I mean,
At that point, it's like those stores that give you the card because they want you to use it, but there's no clause saying you have to use the card in order to get those discounts. You just have the card in your name, and then boom, discount.
Like I always have the card when I go to Kohl's, which is very sparingly anymore. But
Yeah.
But you know. But I kind of do agree with you, Ethan. It is kind of one of the worst places because nothing fits. At least me, I'm a plus size dude, so it's hard for me.
Yeah, that does kind of complicate things. What is this? It's a weapon I'm not picking up. Oh, it's ice arrow. I mean, sure. You never have too many ice arrows, I guess. Having a map tracker does kind of spoil a surprise, but hey, if it's a weapon, I'm not going to waste my time on that. I have no room. Oh, he's still alive. Not anymore. I gotta say, like, of all the areas in the game to explore, the winter areas here are my favorite because it looks really good, especially with this lighting on the
Yeah,
the snow.
I like it too. This is Amber's favorite part of the game is going in the mountain.
Yeah, it's
I
just
like
really
fighting beetles
surreal.
and watching them be cold too. in the
Yeah,
game.
yeah. One of my favorites is just when you have nothing on. And he's like, "Help, help!" The whole body turns red because he's freezing cold.
Yeah. It's like, Beetle, go inside.
You think the sand boots help your mobility in snow, aside from not giving you cold resist? Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't know. You would think it would, yeah, because sand and snow are very similar consistency. Although sand is not as strong as snow, so you would think maybe that could help a little bit. But I mean, in game logic, it's like no, it's not the same thing. So no, not really. Actually, no, it's the same speed. Never mind. I thought that was a placebo for a second. You don't really move faster in general in snow, no matter what you're wearing, if I'm not mistaken.
I range from either medium, small clothes, but it depends on what stores mean by medium and small. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, everything is like different. I mean,
And
nowadays I'm more of a medium for shirt size, but I buy larges anymore because 9 times out of 10, mediums are too small for me in a lot of places now because it's like their sizes are too tight for no reason.
I wish I was a large. I'm not.
Oh, I get it. I wish I was a large, but instead I'm just large.
Oh,
Like, man, don't beat yourself up like that.
thanks, Amber. That made me feel good.
Now I take it back.
Aw.
Thanks, Amber. Now I feel like crap.
Now I told him he has a large heart, but now I take it back.
Costco mediums are way too big for me. I never actually went to Costco. Is that good
I mean, I haven't either, but if you've been to a Sam's Club, same thing. Really, like it's
yeah,
a big warehouse store.
I know it's a
So-
wholesaler place. But
Yeah, so it's like if you've been to one, you've been to the other technically. It's just one of those. It's not saying it's a bad store. It is a good store because someone I know actually goes to Costco pretty frequently. They like the
Kira,
store.
I have the same problem, man. Especially when it comes to pants. I can't find good pants that I'm only. Well, I say I'm only. I'm sure.
What the? They just like jumped 20 feet off a cliff. They
Oh,
really don't want to fight.
Bye bye.
Oh, dude, he's all the
Bye.
way down. It's not even worth getting his guts now. That was like a really far drop. This guy just like, all right, I'm out. Where does stuff even go? Also, how did I hit that bird with the drill shaft? That's some reach. Dude, I don't know where his stuff landed. It's a good thing that guy didn't have like the stones on him. Like it wasn't a white variant because that would have been a big loss. Holy crap! Hey, what's this down here? Is
In my existence, exercise.
there
I
anything
need
down
to
in this
go-
direction?
I need to play more Ring Fit, man.
Yeah, same. I
just
just have
need
not
to
had
work
much
it.
time. I'm hoping May I'm actually gonna start having time in general. Like, what is time?
What's
I don't know
free
what time is.
Once my work is all caught up and I'm not doing overtime excessively all the freaking time, I'm gonna start doing Ring Fit a little bit more. I like Ring Fit a lot. It's fun.
Okay, here we go. It's up
It was
here.
a surprisingly fun game.
Yeah, it's a very fun workout routine.
Yeah. I also need to change my diet a little bit to the point where, I'm not eating as much and I'm not.
Well, drinking more water helps
I need
with
to drink
that.
more.
Oh
water
yeah, always helps.
Instead of drinking.
That bear spawned on the cliff.
Oh man.
I would also recommend...
My bear now. Soothe it. Help him get down the cliff.
Oh no! Poor bear! Poor
I actually
bear!
didn't save him. Look, he fine. He fine. See? He fine. You want to move, bear? Bear, you want to move? What? What happened to this bear? Did he get stuck in the wall?
Oh my gosh.
He might have got stuck. Oh, no, there we go. He's moving now. I know you can ride a bear, so why the heck wouldn't he let me ride?
God.
I'm not kidding. That's a real thing you can do in this game. He just wouldn't let me do it. Yeah, see, it said mount, so it's possible to do that again. I just kind of angered the beast.
I'm sorry, Kiro. I feel the same way, man. Trust me, I do. I should get Ring Fit too, honestly. Yeah, Ring Fit. It just getting the game itself is fun. It's a fun exercise game, which I haven't had that much fun with a video game with exercising since like Wii Fit.
Yeah.
I was.
And
really,
even then, to me, like, this is way better than Wii Fit
Yeah.
was, and that's mainly just because it's more interaction. You're doing a
it's
lot
a, it's
more.
a game.
It has a
It's an actual
story.
game.
It has a story for a fitness
Yeah,
game.
it has
It's weird to
it's an
say.
RPG. It's an fitness RPG.
Yeah, you can min-max yourself in a fitness game.
It's
If
kind
you
of
like that stuff, Ring Fit's the game for you.
Creates a Kickstarter game, mental people, a heavy bag, boxing gloves, and for hand wraps in Just Dance 2021.
Now you have to make sure it's the Wii one, so it can't be just Dance
Amber
2021.
wouldn't
You gotta
mind
get 2020.
Amber wouldn't mind that. She likes the Just Dance.
Only the older ones
The
though.
other ones, yeah.
I don't care for like new age music or just
Also,
dance games.
just as a heads up, you guys are kind of like cutting in and out a lot right now. Like speeding up and down too.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know if that's on your end.
It probably is.
What is this one?
I turned off.
I could just be the internet in general.
Oh, it's one
Yeah.
of these ones, okay. Should be a path somewhere down below. I gotta start.
Yeah, I wanted its updates disabled. So.
It's probably just
Flower
the internet.
stars short distance southeast down the cliff. Like somewhere here-ish? Oh yeah, I see the flower. Don't think Dance 2021's for the Wii. Yeah, I think the last one, wasn't it 2020? It was 19 or 20. Because they did stop that at this point. They finally cut it off. Like, look, nursing homes don't have Wii's anymore. They all upgraded the Switch, so we gotta stop. We had a good run.
Yeah, Ring Fit is a cool fitness rhythm JRPG game. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun.
It didn't
playing
have... Actually, it didn't have that rhythm mode originally, because that was added in an update that came
Yeah,
a couple
that's
months
right.
after launch.
Yeah, Ring Fit got that update for the rhythm game. It has all the a lot of the Breath of the Wild music.
Well, it's a
Mario
melody. The Breath of the Wild's like 2 or 3 songs, something like that. Like each one's like 2 or 3 songs in the melody.
Yeah.
It's not terribly long of melodies. I think like one of the most noteworthy ones is like the Wii Fit one because it's like the intro song and then like the stepping game song and that's it. But the stepping song lasts for like 3 minutes and the main melody lasts for like 30 seconds. Like certain ones last way longer than others.
If you want a good if you need more convincing than just us word of mouth, Lester did a good video on Ring Fit Adventure. You should watch.
Yeah, I did a little first impression where I just played it for the first time, and it definitely was a workout there. Like, after I recorded that video, I definitely was exhausted, but it doesn't help to do a workout and talk at the exact same time. You use a lot of stamina.
Yeah.
Nice mouth,
Good
Link.
job.
Why do you have your mouth wide open when you do a jump there, Link?
You are to us, Kira. You are to us. Things like
What
it's a
was
lot
that?
of trees.
Iceberg said, when I go jogging in my local park, I shall be sure to run up the hill every now and then in honor of Matt's LP Adventures, SPT, Kara, and over 87.
What? Oh. Like, who's shooting?
I'm so used to when I'm switching characters to just start attacking immediately before it even gets done switching. So I switched to Link and Zelda was standing right in front of him, so I just slapped her.
Oh, there he is. It's like, where did the guy fall? I need the ice tails. 'Cause I don't know when I'm going to need that for upgrading, but I need a crap ton of lizard tails in all the varieties. All the varieties. Alright, let's,
Yeah, I think this
Let's do
summer
this.
I'm gonna start doing some more exercises. And you also need to start taking Molly out for more walks.
Oh, she'll make you work out for sure.
Yeah, she drags me. She
It's
drags
quick.
me. Her little doggy drags me.
I mean, she's always hyperactive
Yeah.
anyway, so.
It's almost summertime. So.
yeah, I was say, like, give it another, like, month and a half.
Say otherwise.
I say that, and it snowed this week here.
It's like 40 degrees right
Oh my
now.
God. I saw a post from somebody that said, "I'm calling the weather police. This is April."
Yeah, because snow in springtime is just little
Unusual.
monka-esque.
Yeah, very unusual. Funny, our friend Marley, he lives in Australia, and I have to always remember that, like, it's almost winter time for him.
Yeah, our summers is
It's
winter.
Almost winter time for him, and summertime for us. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. That's the thing, because the Earth's on a tilt.
Yep.
That's how seasons work.
Surprisingly, there's not that many Koroks in this area.
Yeah,
A lot of the Koroks are more at the foot of the mountain, not in the actual mountain itself.
Kira is right about that.
I actually want to know, where is the snowball shrine? I kind of want to do that now. It's here somewhere, obviously, in this mountain. I just don't remember which one it was. Is this it? No. I'm just gonna Google Breath of the Wild Snowball Shrine. Now give me the name. Gihara. Okay, yep. See? Immediately got the name. Immediate. Gihara. Like here, I think. Oh yeah, this is definitely it. Okay.
Oh, he's doing the phone one. Okay.
Yeah, he's doing the one that I like.
Yeah, this one I wanted to do.
The one where you have to push a snowball down a hill, and it has to hit the door with enough force to knock it over.
Yep.
Making sure also it wasn't related to a shrine quest. The thing is about side quests in this game is that you can do a shrine that's linked to a shrine quest before you unlock the shrine quest. But if you do that, it doesn't count as completing the quest. What you have to do to complete the quest is you need to go activate it, and then it instantly completes itself because you already did the shrine. So there are certain ones I gotta look at because I've probably done some shrine quests without activating the actual quests in the series. So I'm probably gonna be like, alright, how many quests have we done? Oh, I'm missing like one or two. Which ones did I not activate? And I have to just figure it out. It's gonna happen. Calling it now.
The worst fun is doing all the side quests, doing all the shrines but one, and trying to figure out which one you missed.
Yeah. Oh, it's even worse than a speedrun, because like, okay, I did it. Time to go to the final memory. What do you mean I forgot a quest? Which one did I forget? Oh, no. And it just, hell.
Just straight up.
Oh, that one dropped an amber. That's good. But what the other one drop? Was that a sapphire? I think it's a saph. No, that's not. That's a flint. Yeah, it's flintstone. Meet the Flintstones. They've been retired. Now they're just in commercials. Rip.
Yep.
Unless it's a Gilva Sunner rip.
I mean, rip, except that rip.
You ever seen the live action movies of those?
They're not bad.
Oh, yeah.
I like them. They're
Yeah.
cheesy as all heck, but they're,
I mean, they're pretty
enjoyable,
big.
cheesy.
It's kind of like the same with the I love the Scooby-Doo live action one because the guy who plays Shaggy is really good at it.
Dude, I got reminded of that movie the other day because that actor appeared in something that Mom was watching. She's like, oh yeah, that guy is from the Scooby-Doo. Like, that doesn't look like Shaggy. And then she showed me live action. Like, oh yeah, that's right, that's Shaggy. I completely forgot about it. I completely forgot who the guy was and everything. Because he looked totally different nowadays. Because now he has, like, different colored hair. I think it's, like, grayish white hair. And he wears glasses, so it looks totally different.
I forget. Okay, I'm gonna go look up his name.
I can't remember. We talked about this, like, the other day between myself and my mom. And I can't remember the guy's name either. Also, I think if I remember correctly, there's an easy way to do this shrine. Because you don't even need to do the puzzle. I think you just get somewhat near it. And then you can, like, make the snowball. And it should be enough force to open the door. I don't remember having to do the entire thing by finding the right route.
Matthew Lillard.
Oh, that's his name?
Yeah. Pretty sure he was in... Yeah, he was in Scream. He was Stu Matcher.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I thought I remember that.
I never did.
Yeah, the guy who plays Shaggy in the Scooby-Doo movies was in Scream.
Okay, that wasn't it. Yeah, that's kind of a weird parallel when you think of it.
I mean...
What?
You could ride your horse here?
Yeah. Kind of weird, but you can. Kind of defeats the purpose of some of it.
I also love the Scooby-Doo and Matthew Lillard we trust.
Okay, I see where I need to start. Like right specifically here.
I mean,
I need another snowball.
he did give us the gracious meme of, you're challenging me?
Don't mess with Shaggy.
Those were the times. I love the old Shaggy memes when Ultra Instinct Goku was revealed at the time.
My favorite still is not even a meme. It's literally just a quote from the show. Is the episode where they got one of the villains in ice, and he's like, well, he's out there, but we're in here, but he's in there, and we're out here. I don't know. Just that quote specifically is like one of my favorite things. Should be this one.
Kept messing up the part when she hugs Pale Anderson. God. I kind of want to watch
Okay,
this.
we made a mistake. Made a mistake. Correct. Correct.
I remember now that those movies are the reason why I don't like Scrappy Doo that much. I don't think anybody likes Scrappy Doo that much.
No. Almost had it. Wait.
I thought he was gonna say.
Can I
no,
can I salvage? I could probably salvage this.
No, not Scrappy Doo.
Okay, never mind. We broke it. Almost. Almost. I'm not gonna walk.
Yeah, we're talking about live action Scooby-Doo that happened like in the early 2000s.
Yeah.
Which those movies are not actually bad, so.
Yeah, they're alright. I think the first one's supposed to be like better than the second. I barely remember the second one.
I don't think I've ever actually seen the second one.
I mean, they're both pretty okay, but like the first one's the better movie. The new one, no one likes Scrappy-Doo, which is why they made him a villain. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. No one likes the character, so make him the bad guy. So then people hate him more. Genius.
You honestly like Monsters Unleashed more than the first? I think, isn't that the second one, the Monsters Unleashed?
Yeah, I think that's the second one. That's the one everyone remembers.
I haven't watched that one. I watched the first one,
We
where
should
Scrappy-Doo was the villain of the movie.
That's specifically the one a lot of people talk about to this day still. Like, that's the one a lot of people remember fondly. I need to go down this ramp, so I'm just gonna go to the ramp. And there we go. Go, my snowball. I will follow on my snowboard. My snowboard, I mean Hylian shield. It's one of a kind. I have another one at home. That's two of a kind. No, it's one of a kind. I just have two of the same one. There we go. You see, you're just supposed to have enough force for that. So I think like in speed runs when they do this is that they just bring a snowball down here, make it big enough so they can use stasis on it for enough force, and they break it for like half that size.
Oh my gosh.
Because I know in speedruns they don't do the full thing. Because they don't need to.
Yeah, I like this shrine because I think it's kind of cool. But it's like, oh, you gotta figure out how to get the ball to break the door down.
It's a cool idea, and then there's more of that same idea in the shrine itself because of this puzzle. I gotta find the shrine first on my map because I don't want to spend forever trying to find it when I'm actually ready to mark it. Alright, so it's like slightly over east-ish. Oh, actually, wait a minute. What's this shrine? Okay.
It's like the only movie beyond the 90s, early 2000s movies where monsters are real. Yeah. Zombie Island, the underrated one is Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island. I love that movie. That Scooby-Doo movie really...
It is actually a really good movie, yeah.
I miss the old.
I miss the old
Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo movies too.
I kind of just miss that old stuff in general because they don't really do the show anymore.
I mean, they had that Scoob movie.
Yeah.
That kind of flopped.
I think it
Yeah, that's what I heard too. From what I specifically heard, people that really didn't like the CG with it. Kind of bothers some people.
Yeah.
So stuff like that doesn't help. Like presentation-wise, people were a little turned off. There we go. Easy. I remember this shrine. This one's one of the more memorable ones because it's also a physics puzzle when you get in too, just like how it was to get into the shrine itself. So it's a cool idea. Oh yeah, that's right, that movie. That was a cheesy one too, Kira. The Cyber Chase one. That actually was.
Oh, yeah.
I like Cyber Chase.
That was probably one of my favorite animated ones they did. I know that was a movie that Kid Icarus did like a video of for his Kid Icarus series, and I don't know if that's actually up at this point because he got so many copyright strikes over the years on that one video. Maybe don't do movie reviews nowadays, eh? Especially when it comes to something like Warner Brothers.
Well, that's the thing. Companies need to respect for reviews.
Yeah, because you're not showing the entire movie in the video. In fact, you're barely showing any of it.
The new Scooby-Doo movies are only on the Boomerang app.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Boomerang. You know, it was so sad the moment I realized that all the shows I grew up with are on Boomerang.
Yeah, because then you think, oh yeah, that's that old channel with all the old people shows, and oh no, I'm one of them.
Oh no, I'm one of them.
To be fair, as a kid, I loved Boomerang Network because I thought those shows, a lot of them, I thought were better than what was actually on Cartoon Network at the time. And nowadays, that's doubly so because a lot of the cartoons nowadays really aren't my thing.
I haven't watched Steven Universe. I've watched
interest in it.
I don't either. It's not really my
watched,
thing.
I have watched a regular show. I thought that was a pretty clever show, but I mean, I didn't get really invested in it. Adventure Time, I heard, was really good. I think even those are old at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say that started a few years ago. At this point, like probably okay, maybe I should put that down instead. Probably like almost a decade ago, something like that. It's been a bit.
Yeah. Witch's Ghost is my favorite. Yeah, Witch's Ghost is good too. I like that one too. The great thing with Boomerang is that it's all coming back to you. Yeah, that was a good tagline.
I mean, that's the nature of a boomerang.
Tagline.
That's why the name of the channel was so fitting. So whoever came up with the channel name definitely picked the right one because it's super marketable.
Yeah. So Lester, can I tell him?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're
That
fired.
mission that
Not
we
again.
were that mission we were talking about being poopy in the last
wait a minute.
spring break.
Wait a minute.
Well, we
Wait a minute. Hold that thought. Hold that thought about poop. Hold that thought.
yeah.
What about poop?
You're gonna get your golden poop at the end of the game.
But no, we just found out we were doing the mission wrong. As soon as I
Okay,
figured out
yeah,
what
it's one of those.
we did, it's just like, oh, this
It's
is so much
easier
easier now.
Yeah, don't you love when you bang your head against a brick wall, realizing that you're not supposed to? In fact, take the door to the left.
Yeah, we were just like, oh, that one. We were like, how in the world do they want us to do this with a timer? And we're just like, oh, that's why.
Yeah, how do you do this with a timer? Maybe do it how they intend. Okay, that makes it easier.
It really does.
I think with that little hint, I think Kira might know which mission we're talking about. Kira and Ethan might know what mission we're talking
Wow, nice to slam the door in my rear. Snow bowling or snowling? Yeah, sure. All about snow. I have no idea how to do this, so here, let's try. Waste money for good attempt. Get 2 rolls. Okay, so like actual bowling. I don't know what the strat is to make this easier. I think there's supposed to be a good setup, but I'm just gonna wing it.
Thanks. Can I give him an explanation? I don't want to spoil it for Lester's stream.
That's up to Lester.
You
What
want me
about the
to talk
mission or
about
bowling?
the mission?
Okay, well I was gonna say bowling wise, maybe a hint because I just gotta get a bowl.
Okay.
But both are fine.
Okay. Well, the mission is like they want you to defeat these three boss characters.
The three hardest characters. in
Yeah,
the
3
game.
hardest characters in the game, and
But you've already fought them in your playthrough.
they give you a 10-minute time limit. Well, we're like, well, how in the world can we do that? Because everything is like you have to go up to the boss, you have to defeat enemy before you can even get to the boss, and then once they get to half health, they teleport to another base, and you have to go do repeat all in 10 minutes.
Oh,
like, what?
I'm guessing you only have one character.
No, you get a full team.
You get a
Okay, so
full
that
team.
makes it
It's just
easier.
like,
Dude, I just want to go to the right. Let me go to the right, dude. I'm not quitting. Let me bowl.
but no. We're like, how do you do this in 10 minutes? No, we read it wrong. They said that the problem was the timer doesn't tick if you don't have enemies in your base attacking it.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So,
We're
timer
like,
doesn't go until a certain
that's
point.
what it has to do.
Clear down
So
the
just
whole
basically keep one person at the base and the others can just do whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're like, oh, okay, that makes makes sense now. Like we had that revelation. She's like, "Oh my gosh, this is so much easier than what we were doing." Because I think she was getting upset about it.
I've tried this mission like
if you don't do anything about the base thing, that sounds like a pain because the timer's always an issue. No matter what you do, it's kind of hard to beat the timer.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, Kira, that one. That's the mission she's on.
No. Go the other way. Okay.
Gutter ball.
It's like real bowling.
It's like real bowling. It's
I'm
not Wii. It's
terrible.
not Wii bowling. By the way, speaking of Wii bowling, if you can, guys, get Clubhouse 51 games. It's a pretty good game.
Alternatively, get Tabletop Simulator and save yourself like $40. Same thing.
I know. I like the game. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's good, to be fair. I'm not knocking it. It's just, I think at full price compared to Tabletop, it's basically the same thing. Tabletop lets you do more. So to me, it's like, I'd rather just get Tabletop. I have that. I just wish more people I knew had Tabletop Simulator, because then you can just do stupid games.
Why didn't you?
Like
say
1,000
anything?
blank white cards or something.
Why didn't you?
We'll
say
get it so we can
anything?
play.
Well, that like
never
there's a
said
couple games like that I want to pick up at some point. Like that, golf with your friends, stuff like that.
Be sure to bet at least $40 in the game of blackjack.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as I'll put it this way, Amber got through all the first two bosses, and she had 11 seconds left on the timer, and then the third boss showed up. You're like, how are we gonna do it in 11 seconds?
I thought like when the third boss showed up, the timer would stop because some missions do that. Once you get to like the actual final boss, they want you to fight. But no, the timer kept going. I was like, yeah, I can't beat this guy in 11 seconds.
The hardest mission in the game. Yeah, it's pretty hard. And then we realized, oh. Then we felt stupid after that.
Oh, come on. That's supposed to be a setup.
Spare frame.
Setup for 0.
Spare frame.
Oh, there we go. Got it. Well, how's this count? Because that's a spare. Do I get the full reward for a spare? I think I get half. Yeah, okay. That's not even half. That's less. Yeah, I'll give him one more whirl. 20 movies. This is supposed to be apparently another easy way to get money in the game, you know, besides selling a bunch of stuff for forever. My favorite method, because it's free. Get on this area right here. Gotta like make Link look very specific direction. Have like the middle pin in the front, in between Link's legs. Sounds weird, but set up that way. If you drop it, that should make it pretty easy to get strikes every time. Yeah, there you go. That was a strike.
Go.
So there is a setup for it. That's the setup that's pretty consistent from what I've just researched. And that should give me 300 rupees.
Las Vegas, but during winter, so we don't burn to death. Silly clip.
Yeah, right.
I just saw a moment ago. Oh.
I've lost interest. I didn't mean to whistle, but I'm whistling now, sure. Oh, there's supposed to be a shrine related to this. Guess not. I need to activate towers in my mouth to see where I'm at. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there's no shrine nearby.
What?
Where is the... This is one I want to do, because this is one of our missables. Where is the snowboarding game?
What the heck? Sword turned into
Actually, what am I doing?
2D. What the heck? Okay, Kira, I just saw that thing that you posted.
Have people been hacking the PC versions again?
Yeah,
Yes.
they've been doing a lot of PC modding. I've been seeing all the
Like,
card mods for that one specific scene in the game where it's just Mickey getting
The
trapped in a
Uno.
card. But every card is like either Uno or like Yu-Gi-Oh!
I love that. It's so funny that these games coming to PC has opened up this Pandora's box, and I love it. It's funny.
That's what
Yeah.
happens whenever you release a game for PC. All the time. There's like not a good warp to that. That kind of sucks. There's no... Wait, actually, is there a shrine nearby? There's a shrine near the area, but it's like at the building, so unfortunately I don't have a warp yet. There's also a Quark like right next to this person's house, so Quark. Yeah, the closest I have is like down here. Alright, we'll just take the warp. Let me see something. In terms of missables. This is our last missable item we're getting here. That I can actually get, because I missed the baseline stuff. Minus the sword. So, not counting those, this is the last one. Is that a white Lizalfos? I kind of want to get that guy, because we'll have a stone drop. Just gonna get some explosives. Sorry, we got a lone survivor. You can't. You can't. No, you just. No one has to see what happened. No survivors. No witnesses.
No witness.
A Quark leaf's on fire. Rip Quark leaf.
Remember, no Russian. I shouldn't say that. That was kind of actually controversial.
Yes. Abort. Abort. I did not mean to drop the bomb so soon. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for the shing. Blow myself up.
That's not what you hear every day.
Don't blow yourself up, Lester.
When in doubt. Boom. I'm just Bomb Man from Mega Man. Just like blowing myself up. It's in the name. Oh, hi. That's a Moblin base. That's all. Oops. All Moblins. And one Lizalfos. Look at that picture. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1.
These things ain't with you.
One of these things is not like the other.
He just wanted to fit in, okay?
No witnesses. And that's how you beat a mob. Well, their club's on fire. I'm not getting that.
I guess you could say the club is lit, man.
It actually is. It's on fire. I have a royal broadsword in my compendium. I think at this point I have majority of the weapons. Look at that shadow. Link, stop walking with your phone up. You're gonna just walk off a cliff one day. Link, watch me here walking. You're gonna just jump off a cliff. And, oh no.
Oh no.
This is why you don't walk and text. You're playing Moblin, Lizalfos. Exactly. That's exactly what's happening.
Knuckles. Oh no. I think I mentioned I brought that up in the last stream that I think Knuckles is actually going to be in the second Sonic movie.
Yeah. Yeah, the image got leaked out of the character in it.
That's
Apparently,
pretty
I
cool.
don't know if I believe this stuff, because to be fair, I didn't believe the rumor of them even doing it to begin with. But now, there's another leak of apparently the Sonic Adventure remakes are canceled. Okay. But they never
Why?
confirmed it, so how... this is why I don't believe leaks, because that kind of stuff confuses the heck out of me.
There's also that leak that Sonic Colors is getting remastered, so.
Yeah. That one I think is a little more credible, because there's, like, actual listings for it. That's how it got leaked. And then, like, resumes and such like that kind of confirm it. So it seems a little more plausible. I still don't believe it until I see it. That's how I always am with this stuff, because there have been so many fake leaks. So many fake leaks that it kind of diminishes a leak's integrity entirely.
Sonic Adventure is just cursed at this point. You're not wrong about that.
Yeah, that's true.
I think Sonic Adventure 1 sure is aged, but I still think it's a really great game.
It's aged like fine milk. Not even
Milk.
wine. It really depends on the version you're playing about the milk comment. Because every version that's not the Dreamcast or GameCube is horrendous. And then there's the PC version, which for years was really terrible, and then they updated it to make it somewhat better, but still not good. And then the modding scene fixed everything else, so it's the best version technically because of mods. Without mods, still get Dreamcast or GameCube. Or even the original PC version is still better than the Steam version, because the original PC version at least has the GameCube games. Because it's based off GameCube. Axe, me drill shaft. Just as good. Alright, where's that Korok? It's like probably on the house. Yep. Around the chimney. And then over here is the shrine. I can literally see it. There's a little alcove.
But with Unleashed being World Adventure and not as 06 being not technically Adventure 3.
I mean, it's kind of weird to say what game technically is Adventure 3 or not, because honestly, 06 really is in terms of its gameplay. It might as well just been called Adventure 3, because it is the exact same structurally. But it never got the name, so it's like an unofficial Adventure 3. It's one of those. Because some people consider Unleashed to technically be Adventure 3 because of the name. So, it just depends on who you ask, really. Do I want a crossplay? I don't think I have one of those right now, do I? I have 3 electric weapons. So let's just get rid of 1. I don't need 3. I only need 1. I like to have 1 of each elemental weapon because that's great in a pinch. Okay, I see it. It's a ball puzzle. Well, you know, you could just kind of cheese this puzzle by just walking with the ball. Doubly so for me because I'm triple speed. I think it stays in your hand. Yeah, it stays in your hand. So what's a puzzle? I think the real puzzle though is, oh, now I'm remembering this one. Now I'm remembering. Okay, so I have the easier solution then if that's the case. It's stasis. Drop it. Freeze it. Run. So you're supposed to use this cube the entire time. Or you can just do what I'm doing. And fail. Okay, take 2.
And fail.
I didn't
fail epically.
I didn't think that would roll that fast.
Someone please clip that. That was actually kind of funny.
Couldn't I just do the same idea, but just this? Yeah, I could just do that to get in the hole. But wait a minute, I saw that stasis there. Yeah, you can't fool me, game. That's a hidden wall. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, now I'm remembering the solution. You bring that piece of the wall out, and that's where you can put the block. Putting the block there creates a wall, and then you can just let the ball roll in. But I'm not going to do all that because I want to stasis this. Oh, that's the one place they have to make a hole? Really? Look at that. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. Now I gotta patch their hole. There's a leak. We must fix the leak. The adventure games are not canceled, I swear. There is no leak. Sonic Colors may or may not be coming out. I don't know. Don't ask me. I didn't leak it. There you go. Could do the whole puzzle, you could just use stasis. I like my method better. That was fun.
You feel better now?
Thank you.
No, I feel better now because I didn't just cheat the game, I cheated myself. No, you shut up. It's my turn.
No, you shut up. No, you shut up.
Not an actual Adventure 3, just fans forced to name in a game and similarities to Adventure. Yeah, true. I mean, that's why a lot of people say 06 is the Adventure 3, but only more or less by gameplay, because there is no true Adventure 3, because there's no game named that. If they ever bring back the Adventure formula, they have a name to go with. And that would be the true Adventure 3. Kind of like how Sonic 4 exists. So Sonic Mania is the true Sonic 4. Let's forget the other one existed, right? Because if you're ever a Sonic fan. It's not a bad game, it's just Mania is the better game. And it technically takes place after the events of Sonic and Knuckles, so it technically is the next game in the lineup, really? It's kind of confusing because there's two canonical next games, but I think they retconned Sonic 4 at this point. We already have SA3, Sonic Advance 3. Not wrong. This is a great place for shield pictures. There's so many shields. But notice how one of them on the wall here, that's missable. There's only a finite number of kite shields in the game. In fact, according to my list here, there are 4 if you're playing in Master Mode, because one chest in Master Mode has this shield. In normal game, 2 treasure chests, and this one here on the wall. That's it. And for picture's sake, when you earn this kite shield from the game, what happens when you win this game is that shields come off the wall, because you get them. So that kite shield disappears forever when you have it, because that's now in your inventory. If you break it, that's GG. She doesn't get another one. She only has one. That kind of sucks.
Yeah.
I'm going to do this once. I think I'm going to want to keep that kite shield there. I have the picture at this point, but in case I ever want another one, this is an easy place to go. We'll go get one of the kite shields from a chest. Yeah, sure, give me the rundown, because I think I've done this once. I know how to shield surf, but I don't know what the specifics are. Hold your shield, hop midair. Don't really care if you don't really care if you stay on your shield or not, so just wind bomb everywhere. Got it. That or I can just bring in a horse.
Yeah, you can cheat.
Like, yeah, you know, you could play legit, but I don't care. Just do what you want.
Your game, after all.
Remember when this was at the Nintendo World Championships in 2017? Like, half the people didn't know how to shield surf. It was so painful to watch. Like, people just walk in the walls. Like, what are you doing? Please, get on the shield. Use it as a snowboard. Stop hitting the wall.
Seems like forever ago.
I wish they would do the Nintendo World Championships again. Those were fun to watch.
We thought they were on a good streak at one point because they did one for 2015, and then 2 years later, 2017. But then that was it. To be fair, this pandemic is not helping things.
No. I meant, like, after the pandemic, obviously.
Oh, of course, yeah. After, it would be much better.
It's like, when do you think it's going to be over? It's
I mean, you're not wrong. It really does feel like there's no end to the tunnel. I'll wait right here for me to come back. Oh, okay, good. You teleport. I'm about to say, I'm not walking back up there. Screw that. Where's the shrine? Let's teleport. Oh, that'd be awful. Pretty average time. Shield surfing is life, or shrug? That's your answer? Sigh. Okay, well, what would happen if I say shrug? Really? Really? I have to just basically tell you off to continue the course. Man, come on, lady.
Okay, Ethan, what you do for shield surfing is you hold your shield out, then you jump, and then you push the A button?
Yeah, you hold ZL, obviously to be in targeting. Then you press the X button to jump, and A immediately, and then you get in your shield.
Are you cheating?
I did this game once. I'm going down the fast way.
Mother...
We did it once, and we technically got it, but the lady's like, nah, you didn't shrug at me. Do it again, lol.
Keep in mind, if you do shield surf, it takes durability points off your shield.
That's true. That's why I'm using the Highland shield right now, because this shield is one of the best in the game to shield surf with, because it has a higher durability stat than any other shield. And we have another at home, so, you know, there's that. The best shield for this probably is the Ancient Shield, because that is like the best shield surfing game right there. I'm in agreement after my Breath of the Wild. SonicGhost gonna play Sonic back in Sonic 64 by streaming a Sonic game. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. Kind of due for one. Probably end up doing like a Heroes 130 emblem playthrough at some point in the stream, because I've done a playthrough of that on the YouTube, so I feel fitting to do it here. Go straight on the same bridge, and then from there, where do we go? Make a sharp turn before going down long straightaway. Okay. Be able to find a pair of big flags, so that's pretty easy to find. Yeah, that was the worst time, but I wasn't trying to go for a good time. I just wanted to get down there fast. Didn't work out. Now, I know this could easily happen, and it probably has happened to some people during this game. What if you're, like, on the run of your life here, and you get a really good time going to the ending, and your shield breaks? It's like, ow. That just ruined everything. Oh, wait, what? I didn't know that, Kira. If you try to burn the shields on her wall, she yells at you. Hey, stop that. No, those are my shields. Get your own. You can't burn mine. Bad Link. And she just gets out the spray bottle. Acts like he's a cat. Pro tip in this. R's quick turning. It's like handbrake. Alright, where are the flags? I feel like I should be coming up to the ending. Okay, there they are. Over there. Wait, what if? The ultimate shield surf victory by flyby. Hey, she said do whatever you want. Taking off on that offer. I'm thinking of the Sherbert Island Mario Kart music. That's a great song, by the way. The Sherbert course from Mario Kart 64. Really good song.
Yeah. I like that song.
Night Shield. Okay, that's not a bad one. I'm good, thanks. So I can keep on doing this for a while. I think when she runs out of shields, I don't know what she does to reward you, but you can still play. But, you know, one of the shields you don't want to run out if you didn't get the picture yet. You can always buy it, sure, but that would suck to just have the shield removed. All right, now, I'm sorry. I must burn down your collection. Well, there's nothing wrong. That's fine. I'm supposed to do that. On the plus side, lady, you put it out quick enough so it survived. All right, let's do this. Like I said, there's only a handful of these shields in the game. Let's go get one real quick.
And dupe it?
I mean, yes, we could, but let's go get one so we can have it in our inventory. How should I kick you out? Good question. As soon as she saw the fire, like, sir, what is that? Do you have fire in your hand? Please don't shoot that at the wall. He shot at the wall. Oh my god, he really is that stupid. I just realized, because she gave me a shield, now I have a full inventory. Thanks for the night shields. Go in the pond. That one's not one of a kind. We're good. We'll get off the wall. Come on. Actually, I do have a picture of the night shield already, right? Let me be sure. I just dropped on the water, so I won't be able to find out I taken a picture anymore. Where are the shields? Here we go. Yeah, night shield, we got it.
Apparently, Yu-Gi-Oh's getting amiibo cards.
Why? That's just kind of weird, but sure.
In
Kind of
Japan,
makes
in
some
Japan.
sense.
In Japan, they're getting like 7 special Yu-Gi-Oh cards that are also work as amiibo for the Yu-Gi-Oh game. But, yeah.
Kind of weird, because aren't those Yu-Gi-Oh games multi-plat? That kind of feels like a weird attention to detail to Nintendo systems.
Yeah. I mean, at least it makes kind of sense.
Yeah, it's true. Hey, you know, that's one of the best things to get for a shield that completely goes away. Durability up. Well, actually take that stat buff. That's a good one. Now, where's the shield on my map? Hang on. There's a lot of shields. A lot of chests. The silver rupee. There you go. Night shield. If I had to get a buff on a shield that goes away, durability is definitely one. It's definitely the one you want. Wait, did I ever get that Korok? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. I just see pawn. I'm like, must jump. Get Korok seed.
So I guess that the Switch version is better. So yeah.
Probably, yeah. If they're doing that, to me it feels like the Switch version is probably the most popular one. Doubly so if that's a thing in Japan. Because I think out of the 3 systems, the Switch is the highest selling in Japan.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
is saying a lot because of how big of a presence Sony has there, too.
Well, not anymore.
No, not... Well, yeah, because I kind of killed off all the departments.
We hate games, says Sony. But we like money.
Only AAA games here.
But we want money.
That's just sad because like games like Gravity Rush and Apex Escape are pretty good, you know.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest problem they had there is they didn't even give those series a chance after they went to the PS3 era. Like, they just all pretty much died out.
Yeah.
The only series they really continued with that wasn't, like, super adult-toned after that was Ratchet and Clank, and that's been on and off for a couple years. I guess it's starting to come back now, between the PS4 movie game And then, well, that's the same thing. The PS4/movie tie-in. And then the new game here in PS5. Like, we haven't seen Ratchet and Clank before those for a few years. Because the last set of games on the PS3 didn't do that well from what I remember hearing.
Ratchet and Clank is doing more better than, like, Jack and Daxter and Sly Cooper ever did, so...
Well, yeah. It also helped that the series had more games, because Ratchet and Clank has so many games. Sly and Jack had, like, a handful. Like, Sly Cooper only had, like, 4.
Yeah.
And then Jack and Daxter had, like, 5 or 6, but, like, the spin-off games weren't nearly as well received.
Yeah.
So because of that, it might as well have just been, like, the 3 games in the trilogy. Because those are the only ones people, for the most part, played.
Miss playing Kung Fu Chaos. I've never actually heard of that.
Alright, bye.
Same.
Is it a fun game, I'm guessing? If you miss playing it, I guess it would be.
I mean, yeah. If you miss playing something, then you know it's something you like.
So dumb, man.
And Microsoft only has Halo and Gears of War. I mean, nowadays that's changed a lot with all those studios they've got now under their control, because they have a lot of indie games that are exclusive, like, well, not very exclusive to the system anymore with the ones I was going to mention. Cuphead and Ori are on the Switch, so about that.
And Cuphead's also on PS4.
Yeah, it's weird, because the Ori games are only on Xbox, PC, and Switch. But Cuphead's all the platforms. That's the big multiplayer. It's like, okay, that's kind of weird how they didn't try that with Ori as well, but sure. I mean, cool. Either way, when you think about it, it's just weird when you think about it.
That's how I always view it, is that more people get a chance to play. That's why, like, whenever, like, Xbox puts stuff on PC and Sony puts stuff on PC, I'm not really upset about it. Like,
Yeah,
hey,
it's the same idea, because then more people get to experience this good thing. So it's, to me, more options for a consumer, always a good thing. If you are having less options, that's anti-consumer, which is the problem with exclusives in general anymore. Because nowadays, there's really not that many exclusives if you don't count Nintendo's own stuff, because they own their own IPs and have their own system. That's just kind of a weird catch-22 for them. They will never put a Zelda game on the PlayStation, because think about the repercussions on that one.
Yeah.
But in terms of the others, they have no reason. Like, even Sony now has shown that their first-party exclusives, like Horizon, Days Gone, stuff like that, has come to PC. So it's left the Sony system. Even if it's a computer, so it's still console exclusive, it's still not PlayStation exclusive, when you think about it.
Yeah.
How much you want to bet that announce Kiriham for Smash advertised Skyward Sword HD? Yeah, I mean, that would be something. I doubt that, but that'd be something.
Insert foot in mouth when it actually happens.
I mean, hey, never doubt. You never know. It could.
Anyone's up from this point.
I mean, true, yeah. $12 seeds. I don't think that's not even enough for a shield at this point. How many guardian things do I have? 9, 7. I may have enough to do upgrades. Let me go check real quick. We're pretty much nearing the end of the stream tonight. We kind of did a lot of the big stuff I wanted. I kind of want to hang around the Rito area specifically, just in the mountains.
I
did a lot of it.
I kind of want to hang around the Dorito area.
Man, where's my Mountain Dew?
I didn't know this was on Xbox.
Yeah, speaking of Xbox.
Xbox.
Could happen. Violet came out a year and a half at FP3. Yeah, I mean, the biggest problem I say, more or less, with this is Gear Him is an assist trophy. They've never put an assist trophy character in as DLC at this point. We kind of know that pretty much deconfirms it because they have a model that's doing something in a battle already. So it's like, it'd be cool. Will it happen? No. Because they already have the character technically in the game.
So you're telling me Isaac doesn't have a chance?
No, Isaac's dead.
That's correct. Waluigi is not going to be in Smash because he's already in it. See? Got him. That's not enough. I need 4 more Ice Wings. Dang, man. And that could have been the level 3.
I was gonna say, that's not enough. I gotta roast him more.
Yeah, I mean, sure, let's do that. We're getting Mario Golf instead. Could be a third game. That's a new model. I swear, it's totally different character now. Not the same guy.
My hopes and dreams are gonna go commit seppuku.
Okay, now.
No, my hopes and dreams are gonna commit Sudoku. Alright, what's the puzzle today? Trying to think, was anything else I want to do real quick? I mean, we can end by trying to go for ancient parts. Why not? One should be happening soon. Adam Sandler.
Adam Sandler for Smash.
That'd be something.
Sure.
And it's his 8 Crazy Nights self.
What hopes and dreams is it good having him? Good question. This reminds me of that episode of SpongeBob where we was going to a gravesite and putting down flowers to pay respect. Here lies Squidward's hopes and dreams. What a crybaby.
Am I really going to defile this grave, buddy?
Of course I am, says Nickelodeon to the SpongeBob series.
Anybody who says, oh, Mr. Krabs ain't that bad a character, he literally sold SpongeBob's soul for 62 cents.
Yep. Really? That? Okay. Hello, good sir. Goodbye. I know the trick for these, if you really want to guarantee a better drop, is just save before you kill one, kill it, not the part, reload, do it again.
Can't wait for
We don't want to do that right now.
Can't wait for Ringo to be announced in Smash. Puyo rap would be cool.
I mean, that could work, because the Puyo people are characters, like actual people. So that could probably work. I don't know how their moveset would work, though, but they've done weirder. They made Wii Fit, Rob, and Duck Hunt playable characters, and those people had, like, no moves. Especially Rob, because that thing was a toy. So, the fact that Sakurai made a moveset for him doesn't really rule anyone for movesets.
Wii Fit Trainer, because Wii Fit Trainer was literally just yoga instructor.
I mean, her moveset actually makes sense when you look at it, because it's all the yoga and strength techniques in the game. So it leads that one when you think about it. Yeah, I can see how they made it. Rob, on the other hand, Duck Hunt. I think you're pulling a little bit.
I think Duck Hunt should get another game.
I mean, at this point, he's already popular enough because of Smash that people would actually recognize the character. So, makes sense. I mean, that's kind of why... What is with that leg? That was weird. I mean, that's kind of why Kid Icarus got another game, because people recognize Pit. So, Sakurai was easily able to make another game, and then people, like, knew where the character was from. He's that guy from Smash, right?
It's like how people are going to be acting with Captain Falcon when hopefully Nintendo makes another F-Zero game. Like, hey, is that
Maybe
guy from
someday.
Smash Brothers?
Wonder what's up F-Zero.
What the heck is an F-Zero? Oh, you mean those extra courses on Mario Kart 8?
At this point, that's pretty much all it is, which is sad. And that extra cart you can play in. Dude, why? I want giant cores, and they're so hard to get. So hard. At least the Rook's protection does the job. Maka from Neptunia. I don't think I know that character, but I know of the series, never seen anything from it. I know it has anime checks, that's all I know. To be fair, I think I just named like 50% of Steam library.
Who I want in Smash? I guess Crash maybe.
Crash is the big one for me that actually makes sense at this point. Doom Guy I don't think will happen because that I think would be kind of a pull. Now, especially since it's Microsoft owned. So that's more hands in the pot. I mean, I know it can happen because they work for Microsoft to get Banjo, but it's still a big business deal.
And Steve.
Yeah. But both of those, they own, like, well, no, actually, never mind. Rare. They have to go through the rights for Rare, technically, for Banjo, which is Microsoft now, but they still have to go through two companies. Steve is just Microsoft. Dude, what are with these legs? Extend leg.
What those legs do, man?
Yeah, really. It's a joke worth bits. Well, thanks for the 500 bits. Work, we make jokes more often. Make joke get paid.
Honest to gosh, I think I would want Spyro because I grew up with Spyro more than Crash.
Yeah.
But I just know that if even one of the two came to Smash, I'm pretty sure it'd be Crash.
It would make more sense, I think, because Crash now is more mainstream than Spyro, because both may have got the remake treatment, but Crash got another game after the remake. Spyro did not yet. It could happen, but we don't know when at this rate. Because with how well Crash 4 has done, I think they want to focus on Crash for a bit.
I'm hoping that they'll make a fourth Spyro game.
They probably will, I feel, because the reception for the Reunited trilogy was just as good as Crash.
I know it actually exists. It's called Enter the Dragonfly, but I want to forget that game.
I mean, yeah, fair. I don't think anyone wants to remember that game exists.
Honestly, gosh, like I like one thing that I like the structure that the first Spyro did. I don't know. I think that one did it best. I like Ripto's Rage, but I still think that Spyro 1 had the best structure overall.
I think the biggest problem with the games after the first, and some of these games I feel have this problem, where they just get a little too much after a bit. Like Spyro 2 and 3 does have a lot of backtracking and extra elements you gotta go through and such, so it's a lot to work with.
Yeah. I have no bits to give, so I have some channel points.
I mean, out of the two characters, Crash and Spyro, from like the classic Sony side, let's say, of that, I feel like Crash probably has a little more odds, only because he is now more seen compared to Spyro, but that's just because of obvious reasons at this point. Again, he got another game.
Yeah, and not only that, like his kart racer got remade too. That's another thing.
Yeah, because Spyro only got the trilogy remake. Well, Crash had a remake of a kart racer and his trilogy from the PlayStation era, so that kind of helps the character even more so in popularity.
I think it also, if I remember correctly, like there's a hint for Spyro 4 and some artwork for Crash 4.
I think there was, yeah. Because they make a lot of references to Spyro, like some Easter egg stuff with Crash 4. Like, they do the very beginning, very first level, when you start it up, there's a reference to Spyro because of the inner tube. Out of Crash comes Nintendo gets big brain to make Crash and Spyro Ice Climber style characters. Oh, that's gonna irritate so many people, and you know it. Because then we're gonna have the purple-orange game combo, and no one wants to remember those games even exist. But when I've seen, I can understand why they're not good games.
I owned both those games and played through them, but I was a kid at the time, so I didn't know any better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're a kid and that's all you have, you don't really care. And you don't, like you said, you don't know better.
Oh, I don't know any better. Half the stuff I thought that people deemed bad at the time, when I was a kid, I didn't think it was bad. I just thought that I was just bad myself.
I mean, I was that weird kid in school when everyone was talking about when, like, the Call of Duty games were starting to take off and such, and talk about these cool shooter games, and I'm over here like, yeah, Shadow Hedgehog was a good game. Wait, you're not talking about that shooter? What are we talking about then? I'm getting a lot of cores. I need giant cores, though. Like, that's another one I want. So hard to get the giant ones to drop.
Played Seasonal Flames. I played that one. I like that one, too. I have never played Crash Bandicoot or Spyro game. Well, they're easy to pick up now. You can pick up the Insane Trilogy and Reignited Trilogy pretty easy, and you got...
Yeah, they're on everything.
Game.
Although, word of advice from what I've heard, though, I haven't played it myself yet, so I wouldn't know. On the PC version specifically, if you play in a higher frame rate outside of 30, there's one specific level that bugs the heck out, and you have to cap your frame rate to fix it.
Which one is it?
I can't remember. It's one of the levels in Spyro 1 where there's moving platforms, and the moving platforms are based on the in-game frame rate. So when you get close to the stairs, they just zip in on higher frame rates. They don't ever form stairs.
Oh.
So to fix that, you have to play in 30 FPS. Specifically for that one level, because it's pretty constant. I don't know if they've ever fixed that, because it's like a weird frame timing issue at that point, because they never adjusted the game to run at a higher frame rate. It just does run at a higher frame rate, and that kind of screws up some stuff.
That's kind of odd.
Distance flings are the hardest. There we go. I'm trying to find more walking guardians real quick. Because I just want to see if we can get an actual giant core. You know, the rare specimen. I don't see any others around this area. I know they're on the way towards the actual castle.
He's on done with overtime this day. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so tired from work all the time.
Yeah, I feel that one. Wait, what was that pop? Okay, I thought it was a Yiga member behind me. Like, alright, sure. Kill him now, but no. Because those guys can randomly start spawning. They just spawn. I need to kill the big one at one point to get the wind cleaver. You know what's the worst part? Every time, it's happened every time so far. I've been getting those guys very consistently off stream when I'm just doing grinding. I don't want to fight anything. They just pop up. Every time we got one of the Yiga members to spawn here, it's just been like a lower level foot soldier. Which I don't want at this point. I've already fought plenty of those. Give me the big dude. I haven't gotten his weapon yet.
The sword master?
Yeah, I need to fight him, but I keep on getting the wrong guys. Sorry, horse. You're in the way. He's not dead. I don't want to use the Master Sword at this point. Dude, like, where? Where are the big dudes? Not these guys. I'll just set you guys on fire. Let the red shoot go. I hate when you're trying to get red shoot jellies from these guys and there's a patch of grass around them, so you just set the grass on fire and then shoot jelly just leaves.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, there's like one more guardian I know of real quick. I'm gonna do this, see if we have enough material to upgrade, and then we'll probably call it with that.
Thanks, Iceman. I gotta need a vacation.
Whoa, well, that was a weird flip. I had skew midair or something. Okay, press the buttons a little weird order. A, the Z buttons, and then X. Nope. Hey! Just because I shot at you doesn't mean you have to throw me off. Where's the Guardians, dude? I don't want to pull up my map just to find a stinking Guardian walking around. I may have to. Because these guys are deactivated. You see something. Okay. For some reason, every time I do that flip off the horse, it looks like I have a skew angle, which is weird. I don't, so what the heck's happening? Alright, let me just, I'm gonna make this easier myself. Where are Guardians? Oh, that's a Hinox. I want a Guardian.
Hinox are more fleshy.
Did they drop Giant Ancient Course?
I don't know. Did they?
Why don't you go find out? Go die. Just like your horse is about to if you keep on shooting him. Yeah, what? Dude, every time. Thanks, horse. Every time I do that trick and I accidentally jump off, Link is upside down. There's a Guardian. Keep on shooting the legs, he'll die eventually. Man, seriously, it's like, what, a 5% chance of something low to get one of these stinking drops? Not a good odd.
No, it's not.
That's why, like, the best strategy if you're actually grinding these things seriously is just to save before you kill one, and if it doesn't drop the part you're looking for, just reset. It still takes forever, but it's faster than doing this. We're just doing this now because, you know, I'll probably end up triggering a blood moon in between sessions anyways, knowing my luck. Oh, sure. Easy win. Thanks, horse. Dude, as I was talking about, every time we get a Yiga member to spawn, it's not the Blade Master. And I want the Blade Master. Oh, that was a bad whiff. Well, I'm gonna use more ancient arrows for you. That's fine. I can get ancient arrows because I got plenty of arrows and plenty of stock on the other things. You're gonna kill me. Well, that's the last one I was gonna do. So GG's. Oh, there's a Korok here. All right. Well, I'll kill you. Lose a fairy in the process, and then I'll get a Korok. I'm just gonna equip my good set. Get the corpse while he's down. Alright, what's the pattern here? Okay, I see it. There we go. Just have to make sure I got the right spot. Alright, let's get out of here. Let me warp to a fairy fountain. Because I want to check my stuff. And there's one specific one I'm going to warp to. I think we'll show like a weird thing while we're here. After I do my upgrades. I gotta remember the specific spot you gotta go though. I think this is the right version of the game. Okay, yeah, I see where I need to be. Okay, good. Yeah, how many Koroks we collected? Yeah, a lot. 209, so we're 2/9 of the way there. Rise internally. There's still a lot more poop.
A lot more yeah.
Yeah, a lot more shenanigans. That marker's gotta go back. Really? That was the thing to break the drill shaft? Well, rip shaft. I don't think I've used any matter weapons yet, technically. And I don't know if I want to. I'll use a claymore because I just don't want to bother. Also, how many fairies do I have at this point? I should have 8? Okay, that may work. You know, I'll just take the safe way out. I'm gonna just use a fairy. I'm gonna put on my stealth clothes so I don't make them all run away. Yeah, Matt stopped himself realizing I've already kind of hit the limit of my bank this week. Maybe I shouldn't have to gift more subs.
Yeah, I did.
I'm only a few more subs away from unlocking another emote.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I need another 7 at this point. I'm at 18 points out of 25 for the next emote. So it's actually pretty close. You guys got me pretty high up there with that dang train last week. So, yeah.
I already gave you last week, so.
That's not enough of this set, I know that, but let me see.
Yeah,
That's enough to... Okay, where did that all come from? Okay, Iceberg over here with the 7 tier 1 subs. Alright,
well,
I think that might have got me another
oh
emote.
God.
That might have got me another emote. Thanks for the subs, Iceberg. Thanks for gifting to the community. I should have kept my mouth shut.
Now you gotta work on 2.
I gotta wait for Twitch to reflect that, but I think that was enough. Dear Lord. Thanks so much, Iceberg, for the generosity. I challenged you for that. Man, I definitely should have kept the mouth shut. Whoops, sorry.
Iceberg, you're too generous, man. You really are.
I'm still working on the emote you guys unlocked last week. Now I gotta work on a second one that looks thanks. Yeah, I'm at 25 sub points. You guys just got another emote unlocked. Wow. So that's 2 streams. Like 2 weeks right there that we just got emotes. Alright, I guess I'm working on 2 emotes. Hopefully I have it ready. I was like already toying around with an idea for one. I'm like, well, let me just figure this out. I mean, I don't lose his emotes, so I have plenty of time to think about. Okay, now I have another one to think about. Well, rip.
Well, Rib.
I was about to say, where do I do the emote thing again? Hang on. It's so much harder to go through your dang dashboard when it's like half of the size it's supposed to be.
Well,
If I remember correctly, it was on
you're
the
very
affiliate.
generous, Iceberg.
Oh yeah, they moved it to a new page emotes. Yeah, 2 open slots. I'm confirming it now. So yeah, I'll be working on that in between streams. Thanks so much again. I really do appreciate that. You are very generous, Iceberg. Oh hey! I need 6 giant ancient cores for this and a couple star fragments. We have 7. Fully upgrading our new clothes that we just got last week.
Now, Lester, you have to do another dance.
Oh no. No, not every emote you get another dab. You mean every time I unlock a slot, I'm gonna cry internally? Now, I got challenged last week with that because that was the reason why you guys got one unlocked, is because the promise of that. There was no promise made this time. It just happened.
It just...
Here, you get to watch Link drown again. Our boy be dead.
He died for this, you know.
He died for your sins. The sin of the dab. Also, how much is that? 84. Yeah, I forgot how buffed this armor is in terms of defense. Yeah. That's a lot. That, I think, is one of the highest defense stats in the game as well.
Did Link just get deflowered?
Maybe. Alright, before we leave this area, I specifically went to this fairy fountain for a reason. It wasn't just to get more fairies, because I think I used up all the fairies from the other fairy fountain we keep on visiting. No, there's a weird set of physics related to certain walls here, and one of them is here, so it's one of the easiest ones I can think of. I'm looking for a gap in the wall. Yeah, here it is. Notice how that wall is incomplete. Someone, whoever made this game, they kind of forgot the closest gap, so you can just walk inside of it. Yeah, now I'm inside the wall. Like, actually inside the wall.
Oh my god.
Spider Link. Spider Link does whatever the Link does. Like, look, if I can, like, get the right frame. Yeah, you can kind of see it before the camera shoves it back in, but yeah, I'm in the wall. Like, 100% in the wall. There's no way out, by the way. I don't think you can climb back out the way you came. You're in here for life.
So
you know what? We gotta do one of these in here.
It didn't work.
No, because it's too small of a gap. You can't get in. Poor SonicGhost traditional Irish dance.
You heard him, Lester. You
I don't even know
gotta
how to dance, man. Oh no, you can't just walk right out. The seam in the wall. Luckily, because here's the thing, and this is why shield clips are weird in this game. Walls are two-way in this. Like, they work how walls should actually work. Who would have guessed? Walls being solid on both sides. Which is why shield clipping in this game is so weird, because when you clip through a wall, you gotta do it twice. Once to get inside the wall, and once to get out of the wall to go to the other side. That's why I want to just show this. There's like 7 of these spots in the entire game. It's actually pretty insane. Like, there's a specific video I'll recommend, because I'm not going to show them all, probably. Check out this video here. This is from 100% Zelda. They cover a lot of Breath of the Wild-based stuff. That's where I got a lot of my knowledge. That channel, and then another one called, I think it's Croton? Make sure here. Yeah, Croton. Those two are really good channels for, like, Breath of the Wild stuff, period. Because they have a lot of different things, especially Croton's, because he has that Stats of the Wild series, which has kind of taught me what certain values mean, because the game doesn't do that. kind of annoying.
But
the video I linked in question shows the invisible gaps that you like slide through it. It shows all that stuff. So definitely check that out.
I'm gonna be more picky about this.
Yeah. All right, let's end this off by seeing what we have here. So I need more standard cores. I know that much. I'll just get more. We don't have to worry about the bow. We're good on bows at this point. Because if I have one, we have infinite. Basically the same concept for the weapons. So I need 2 more cores to get 4, and I can get the blade and the saw. No, I need 2 more for the sword, too. Never mind. Short sword is part of a quest, so I will need to get this at some point, but we're not there yet. Arrows? Yeah, just give me a couple days. We burned these. Alright, so, I guess I can say I'll be working on not 1, but 2 emotes now in between the streams. So, thanks to everyone who came out. This is the ending at this point. I'm still kind of confused about what just happened.
You need to go back to your house.
I mean, I will here in a minute. I'm just buying a bunch of ancient arrows. Oh, I just realized I'm buying standard ones. I was like, why am I not getting that many ancient arrows? You idiot, you're on 1. Go to 5. So, yeah, I didn't mean to hit that. So, yeah, there's really not much else, I guess, to say besides, again, a thank you. Between last week and now tonight, I jumped from, like, I think 8 sub points in total to, like, 28. So you guys, like, you bumped it up by 20 points. So 20 subs. That's a lot of subs.
Yeah, that is.
So, yeah, that I'm still gonna flabbergasted with. And that really does help the streams, too, because I think I've said this on record before. I can't remember if I have or not. I might have said it in, like, a YouTube video or something, but I can't remember in the streams. And the money I usually make for this stuff, because this is not real, like, an actual paid job for me, like, full-time, obviously, it's a hobby. Any of the money I've been getting from this stuff, I always try to put back into it. Whether it be the games for the streams or videos, equipment, stuff like that. So when you guys do support like that, when you do subscribe on Twitch, donate bits, watch the ads for Twitch and YouTube, that is helping continue making this content. Without that support, I wouldn't be able to be doing this stuff or be able to fund it. Like, I think I might have mentioned it in a stream not too long after I got the equipment that I'm using now, the audio equipment. I wouldn't have had this if you guys didn't help with the support over the years. So, I just have to give a huge shout out and thanks to people who have done that in general. Whether it be just huge contributions like what happened tonight and last week, or small contributions like just watching the streams and the videos. Everything helps.
Yeah, you managed to get the DLC for Age of Calamity.
Yeah, I got that early now. I wasn't planning on buying until we finished the series. I was waiting to see like how much more of the game we can play, and then like, just like, I'll see how April goes, because I was getting some extra work on my own, obviously my actual job, and then this happened. So, you guys alone has definitely helped fund DLC and then some, obviously. I don't even need to tell you how much, if you can do the math on yourself, what this stuff averages out to, because it's pretty public knowledge of like what people make based on like their numbers. If they share what subs they have publicly or stuff, like you can start doing the math. I know you're technically not supposed to say it, because I think it is technically against your contracts. But people can kind of figure it out on their own. Yeah. I could just say I have 25 sub points now. So because of that, 2 emotes are on the way at some point. I wanted to have one done this week, and then I got slammed at work. So yeah, about that. That and the picture idea I had, I thought I had in my drive, but I actually don't. I guess I don't have a picture I was thinking of for a certain emote idea. I have some ideas, still now I have to... Well, luckily I was thinking between 2 different ideas. Maybe now I don't need to decide between the 2, because maybe now I could just do both. So, yeah, there could be that. Also, oh, I just thought of one thing. I want to show just how powerful this armor is real quick, but I'm not going to want to waste weapon durability, so I'm just going to make a quick save. We'll end it by killing a moblin real quick just to show how strong you can be with this gear set and an ancient weapon, because oh my gosh, I'm like a lawnmower. I'm gonna cut through something like butter. That was a weird analogy. Please don't question it. Hey, Leighton, I'm still in shock.
I like a lawnmower. Cut butter.
I mean, that's what you use your lawnmowers for, right?
I mean, yeah, that's totally what I use my lawnmower for. To cut butter.
Yeah, that did a lot of damage. That guy's already dead. Now watch this guy go down one hit. Out of all different values, when you have an ancient weapon paired with the ancient armor set, it just wrecks things. It's an insane value. So yeah, definitely a good set. Actually, because I got some drops there, I'll keep the save, whatever. Employees do not want their employees to discuss wages because employers do not want employees to realize how much they're being screwed. I mean, you're not wrong. I didn't ask Jeff Bezos.
Everybody got mad. Everybody at my job tells me not to tell people who, but nobody listens.
True. Using a lawnmower to cut butter. Hank Hills entered the chats. Did I hear propane? No, Hank.
I'm gonna bring the propane.
Propane and butter accessories. Wait, what? Sure. Let's go with that. Sure. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna actually end it here. So, thanks to everyone who came out. Overall, very successful stream because we got a lot done in the Hebra Mountain area, especially the big task, obviously the beast. Now, we're ready in terms of main quests to tackle DLC, but we're gonna wait on that for a while. So, obviously, we have to talk to Imp. Okay, we'll start with talking to Imp because I don't want to continue. That's why I marked it now. So,
Lester's gonna end.
I know. But one more thing. One more Korok. 2 more Koroks. All more Koroks. But yeah, no, like, we're done with the Divine Beast quest. We'll start the next session by just fully wrapping it up by just talking to Ember and saying, hey, I did it, and then leave. It's like a quick 5-minute trip. So we'll start with that, and then from there, I think we're going to probably start doing more side quests / shrine hunting. Maybe do some more of these EX things to get them out of the way.
Yeah, can I suggest a thing you could possibly do next stream?
No more Koroks, please. Thank you. Hey, it's 100% playthrough. We must do it. We must endure.
I was going to suggest you go get the memories.
Yeah, we don't have that many left, technically. Like, let me see. Memory. Actually, why am I looking here? This is a terrible idea for me to figure out. Let me look at my actual map. I have 8 out of 13, according to this. That's not counting the final memory you unlock when you get all 13 of them and then go see the last one near Dueling Peaks.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we can probably do that because, honestly, I think getting all the memories with how we know how to travel in this world, I can probably knock those out within an hour. Maybe an hour and a half, depending. So, yeah, we could probably do that. I think that sounds like a good idea. We'll start with finishing up the Divine Beast thing just to get that off of the main quests, have that marked off, and then from there, do the Capture Memory one to finish that. Because to get true ending in this game, you actually do need to get all the memories. The memories, I believe, is what triggers true memory, not specifically freeing the beasts. At some point in streams will just be Korok hunting. Yeah, you're not wrong. Honestly, it's going to get a lot faster once we have Master Cycle from the DLC, because then it's basically a horse that can go up mountains. So those Koroks will be a lot easier to get. So, yeah. I think we'll do that next week. We'll do the last 2 like main quests here that aren't destroying Ganon again, because that quest never goes away. And then DLC. We'll do the Capture Memory thing, probably. And then do some shrine hunting after that, because that's a majority of her stuff at this point. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So I guess not much else to say besides, as Iceberg put there in the chat, Smash things are still going on for the Tuesday, Thursday thing. I might start bumping up soonish, maybe in a week or 2. I may do 4 a week, because I feel like we're starting to get very behind those matches. I still have 3 hours worth of those videos to put out. So I feel like if I do 2 a week, that's not going to end until like October. So we may bump it up a bit. I don't know. I'll see. Wonder how the game behaves if the destroy game is in a cleared state, like 4th day glitch. I don't know how that would, like, in theory, how that would change anything. You got a good point on that, because the quest never goes away, technically. When you destroy Ganon, the quest acts like you never did it, because Ganon's still there. So it does make you think, how will the world change if Ganon actually did die and he didn't respawn like everything else? Ganon comes back because of the Blood Moon. There's canonical reason why the quest is still active. A Blood Moon happened.
Yeah, we've already proved that in a previous stream.
Yeah, I'm waiting to go to bed, and that's just going to happen.
Yeah.
I would imagine...
You go to bed and it's going to do it.
Yeah, probably. That's what I'm waiting on. I imagine that if that quest, like, fully clear, like a 4th day glitch, say, from Majora's Mask, I feel like there'd just be less enemies in the field. Maybe less Guardians, because it can't respawn anymore and the Blood Moon goes away. So I would think, like, Hyrule would just be more peaceful. But in turn, that means game material would suck, because all the enemies are gone.
Yeah.
But that's how I would imagine it. Until next time we play Smash, you have another 4 hours of Smash content. Yeah. Sometimes I like breaking those videos up into separate matches, but man, they get bloated when you think about it. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Tomorrow will be another Majora's Mask part. That should start the main quest stuff again, not side stuff. So if you like going to Snowhead, we're not going there yet, but we're going to the mountainside, so we're getting close. Hey, there's a lot you gotta do before you go to Snowhead. Like, go to Snowhead. Like a mountain village Snowhead area. So, yeah, there's that. So, yeah, that's tomorrow. Weekends, obviously, are still the highlights. But that's pretty much it here. And then I mentioned it on Tuesday, but I'll mention it here again. That on our group channel, LPR League, we did start a new playthrough there. I guess Nightbot's want to take a nap. I like how it just posted for my channel. I was like, nah, dude, let's just wait on the league. It's not as important. There it is. All right, so we start a new playthrough over there, Bomberman DS. That's going on twice a week. I believe it's Tuesday and Saturdays, I believe is what Morley had scheduled for. So new parts should be going up this weekend. Well, actually, no, I think it's Friday night. So Tuesday and Friday at 10 Eastern, 10 p.m. Eastern. The new part should be tomorrow, actually.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Also, we're ready to roll now. Thanks, Daruk. Let's roll later. But that's pretty much it for me, unless you guys have anything to say.
I'm gonna be doing more Amiibo video tomorrow. I uploaded one today. I have one more for tomorrow, and I still need to work on. I need to make an update video. There's a lot of things I need to talk about.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I know it's been a bit since you've done one of those, and now you've finished some playthroughs.
Anything at this point is just ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, you finished a playthrough now, so usually when you finish a playthrough, I know you try to get around to doing an update just to explain where you're going next.
Yeah.
I guess that's it. Yeah, I didn't know if anything else needed to be said there, so I guess with that, let's sleep and see if we got a blood moon. If not, I'm cutting stream. So I'll see you guys here on Tuesday for more Age of Calamity. So take care and have a good night.